we welcome you to Group A action. Both games in Mexico. Mexico, nothing to play for. Just want to keep everyone healthy. Mexico has clinched the group no matter what happens tonight. Czechia and everyone else, everything to play for. I just realized I forgot to flip the flags. I just realized that I completely forgot to flip the flags. I knew I was going to do something. I have the Mexico flag, and then we're good. We are good to go now. Give me a second here, guys. Sorry about that. I forgot to flip the flags. Let me change that. How are they in? So, they're guaranteed to finish better than Scotland because of goal difference. Guaranteed to finish better than Senegal or whoever comes out of that group. Based on the other Game 3 results, there's basically either they would finish ahead or they would finish level on points. And they finish level on points, they have the better goal difference because it would end in a draw. So, I can explain a little bit more afterwards, but Bosnia's officially clinched. Bosnia's officially clinched. Let me just get this in. I thought I flipped it around. I clearly did not. My apologies on that. I thought I flipped the flags around, and obviously I did not do that. But yeah, Mexico going right to left. Czechia left to right. So let me flip these flags around, and then we'll be good to go. All right. There we go. So starting lineups for everyone in. For South Africa, it's a 4-2-3-1. Sitole is back after serving that red card suspension. Williams in net. In the back, Modiba, Moaz, Okan, and Muriau. In the midfield, Sitole and Bot. And then up top, Apollos, Mofoke, Maseko, and then Mahopa as the striker. Korea wins a corner kick here on the left side. Yeah, poor Scala. Yeah. Put a seat. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to do that. Not sure if that fits. That works. Corner from the left side. Header on, but blocked by South Africa. I'll try to switch the play here on the counterattack. Challenge won by South Korea. Trying to keep in the attacking third. Lost possession. Back to South Korea, though. Up top, Min Jae Kim feeds it left side. Again, South Korea going left to right here. In the red, South Africa going right to left. Push from behind. They want to foul. Not going to get it. Lineup for South Korea, meanwhile. It's a 3-4-2-1. In net, Kim Seong-gu. In the back, you got Lee Ki-ho, Min Jae Kim, Lee Han-bom, same lineup as last time. In the midfield, Lee Tae-song. You got Im Bam Hwang, Pak Se-ho, and Young-woo Seol. And then up top, Hwang Yi-chun, Lee Hong-gin, and Hyung-yu-oh. As for the Czechia game with Mexico, Czechia going left to right in the reds, Mexico going right to left in the whites. It's a 3-4-2-1 for Czechia. Kovar, the starting keeper. In the back, Krejci, Hranach, and Holash. In the midfield, Dodiera, Chev, Sadilek, Tufal. Up top, Wyszynski, Schultz, and Lozic. As for Mexico, Rangel gets the start. We thought of the Ochoa. Rangel gets the start tonight in net. We think Ochoa might come on the second half. It's a 4-3-3 for Mexico. Chavez, Montes, Reyes, Sanchez. A lot of changes, as you might expect, with a team that clinched the group already. Romo, Alvarez, Mora in the midfield. And then up top, Quiones, Martinez, and Alvarado. And here we go. Thrown for Mexico on the right side in the attacking third. We're going to get a ball in. We'll get to the top of the box. Go 1-2 down the right side. Good ball by Romo. Feeds on the right side. Sanchez. Cross into the box. Too much on it. Head away there from Tufal. Goes back to Mexico at midfield. Again, Mexico going right to left. Czechia going left to right. Mexico play out the back here on the right side. Switch to play into the midfield. Meanwhile, South Korea played out the back of a goal kick on the left side. South Korea going left to right. South Africa right to left. Foul from behind as Tufal got taken down the play from Chavez. That'll be a free kick for Czechia. South Korea, heavy ball down the left side. Bit too much on that one. And getting there easily is Williams for South Korea to clear the danger. South Africa has struggled in the first half of their first two matches. They lost, or they allowed a goal in the first 10 minutes of each of the last two matches. They've not had a lead at any point. Expand the box? It's going to be tough. Maybe not. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, the one permutation requires Group E to produce a third team, which right now, yeah, doesn't look good. So we're in a good spot there. I'd rather play. I want to play Bosnia. I would love that. That'd be a great matchup. Great set in the bracket. South Korea, Min Jae Kim plays it left side. They'll work on the back now. Work on the back here. Lee Ki-ho. Back to Min Jae Kim. Kim looking to switch the play. He'll go to Im Bum Hwang. Im Bum Hwang, long ball down the right side. Takes a deflection off South Africa. Good job there by Apollo. Scan that deflection. Feeds it to Mbot. Mbot plays it down the right side. Chance here, edge of the box. Trying to get around Lee Ki-ho. Trying to get around his man. But Lee Tae-sung with a good help challenge on the help. Did that go out of play and behind for a corner? It did too. Yes. So South Africa with a corner on the right side. So a foul at midfield in the Mexico-Czechia match. I'll stop the play for the moment. A corner here for South Africa on the right side. The Mexico match was a header, and Martinez with the flying elbow on Krejci. Elbow to the face. Free kick for Czechia. Meanwhile, South Africa, corner kick on the right side. I'm going to say I heart on that one, Rob. Into the box, into the 6, looking for the head there of Okan. Can't find him, but now the half volley takes a deflection behind for a corner on the left side. Mofoke, half volley, got the deflection. Corner kick. Deflected out by Min Jae Kim. Now Czechia work on the back. Long kick down the left side. Mexico will clear back to Czechia. Throw in here. Down 10-1 the 8th. Oof, that's rough. That's rough. D-Mex had a 6-run 4th. I don't know where that came from. But Groover gets his first home run. Love it. How's it going, Red Rhino? Corner from the left side. Headed away once again by South Korea. South Africa tries to keep in the box. They cannot. It goes right back to South Korea. Swang Yi-chun. Play it out the back here. Paik Sun-ho. Back to his keeper, Kim Seong-gu. They'll go right side in their defensive third. Meanwhile, Czechia throw it on the left side. They'll get this ball into the box, trying to flick it onto the top of the box. First touch, poor from Mexico, but they get it back. And Romo looks to clear. He can't do it. He can't shield off Schultz. Schultz gets it back. Cross into the box. Chance for a header there. Two-fall. It's won by Reyes. And then cleared away by Quiones. Yeah, I heard. Yep. There we go. Now Czechia in their own half. The clearance by Quiones. South Korea plays a long ball down the right side. It's a good ball. Cross into the box. No one there. Young Useo did well to chase it. Still not cleared by South Africa. Chance here. Top of the box. Wide. Oh, a chance there for Lee Hung-gin. South Africa did poor not to clear their lines. And almost a chance there. It was a good cross in. No one was there at first, but South Africa just lacks daisical getting to the ball. South Korea gets there, and Lee Hung-gin close to put him up 1-0. Did not take a deflection off of Moaz. He wants the corner, not going to get to me a goal kick. Yeah, that's a day that ends in Y, yep. There you go, Taco, yep. Yeah, I want to cut if they do it. So far, so good for South Korea. They got some chances. Meanwhile, goal kick here for Mexico. They'll get across the field in the direction of no one. Goes right back to Kovar for Czechia. You can see the live table and all the permutations. We know that whoever finishes second place, Canada. In Los Angeles, we know Mexico has clinched the group. They'll play a third place team to be determined. Mexico has nothing to play for today. Mexico at midfield in the midfield circle. Chavez gives it off right side, Alvarado. Alvarado back to midfield on the right for Mora. Mora holds the play on the right side. Now play it back in his own half at midfield. Even off left side here. Reyes. To the midfield circle. Alvarez switching the play right side. Montes. Montes plays a ball down the right side. Too much pace on that one. Sanchez can't get there, and it's a throw-in for Czechia at midfield. South Africa work at the back. They're going right to left. Goes back to the keeper, Williams. So play a ball down the left side. Modiba. Play a long ball. Trying to play on his man. Tackle easily won by Lee Hum-bom. Back to South Africa, though, in the attacking third. Mofoke tries a long ball down the right side, but Kim Seong-gu jumps there with ease. Stopping that cross. How do you miss it? Yeah, that was, man. South Korea playing out the back here. Czechia win a goal kick as well. Going left to right. Long ball here from Kovar. Trying to feed the head of Lozic. It's won by Mexico. Alvarez wins the header. Back to midfield it goes. They'll cut back inside. Chance to play it through all down the left side. It's a good ball. It's a great ball. Chance to switch in a central position here. Chance here. Martinez gives off to Romo. Romo back to Martinez. Cross in. Oh, he took too long. Oh, I didn't fire. Martinez took way too long on that one. They botch it. And a free kick won by Czechia. Oh, Martinez took way too long on that cross. Had a chance to fire it. But they applied for in their home country, yeah. Oh, they had a chance to switch. Romo, a great ball to Martinez. I don't know why he took his sweet time on that one. Tried to play it across instead of going for goal. Had an open look at it, too, from a good angle. I have no idea, Clint. I have no clue. No clue. And Czechia win a free kick out of it. Draw plus 1,400. Well, so far, so good, but it's early. South Korea work at the midfield here. South Korea going left to right. Min Jae Kim gives it off left side. Lee Han Bom. It's a midfield. Paik Sun Ho. It's a 1-2. Trying to switch play. Goes into the 18. It's a heavy first touch, though, on the turn. Oh, the center backs were caught. They were split out. But a heavy first touch on the turn. A great chance there for South Korea. Yeah, shoot the ball there. Yep. A great chance on the turn. Young Useo plays on the right side off the throw, takes a deflection, wins another throw. Mexico draw, yeah, it could be like one of those 0-0 games. They have not been groundly attacked this tournament, obviously. Chemistry might not be there because a lot of new faces here tonight. So the story from Mexico, Will Ochoa play the second half. They announced he was going to, but he's not starting in net tonight. South Korea in the attacking third. They'll play back to the midfield. Meanwhile, Czechia throw on the right side here. 2 fall to take the throw for Czechia. South Korea switches play. We wait on the throw. Down the right side over South Korea. Lee Hong-gin looks for a run down the right side. Not there. Long throw for Czechia. Into the box. On the half volley. That shot wide for a goal kick. Headed away and then fell right to Sadilic, who then completely sliced the half volley. Out of play harmlessly for a goal kick. Well, South Korea down the left side. Good ball down the left side here. Lee Tae-sung tries to cross it in. Trying to get around Muriao. Go out for a goal kick. Lost his balance there. Yeah, Scottish fans' fingers are crossed. Scottish fans, the fingers are crossed because their goal difference is not great. Bosnia, we know they've clinched. We know they're one of the 8 teams in third place to clinch. Mako play out the back here off the goal kick. Ball down the left side. Good job there. Outmuscles him. Martinez gives it off left side. Across in the attacking third. Passed by Alvarado down the left side. Out of play for a throw in from Mexico. It's blocked. We'll go back to midfield on the left side. Chavez plays it back in his own half for Reyes. Reyes back to midfield here. Montes switching the play right side. So 1-2 down the right side here with Romo. Not there, so they'll just keep it in their own half here on the right side. Mora looking for some space. Mora trying to get some space here on Wyszynski. I'll give it off the midfield on the right side for Sanchez. South Africa in their own half meanwhile, so. Modiba to take the throw on the left side for South Africa. Mako tries to play a ball into the attacking third. Too much on the one for Quiones, and Czechia dispossesses him. South Africa in their defensive third. It's a poor ball by Apollo. It's not a lot of power on that one to switch play the right side. It is retrieved, though, by South Africa. Olkan will go down the right side of the attacking third. Meanwhile, Mexico in the attacking third, dispossessed there by Holash. Czechia look to go on the counterattack. It's a pour through ball down the right side. No pace on that one. Intercepted easily by Reyes. Reyes gives it off left side. Goes for Chavez. Chavez, edge of the box. Gets a cross into the top. And cleared away by Hranach. Yeah, I'm not sure if CB. Maybe super sub? I'm not sure. Because that surprised me too. I was like, wait, she's in the lineup. I was like, wait, what? South Africa in the attacking third. They'll get a ball in. Trying to find a head. Finds the head of Mahopa. Modiba on the cross. Mahopa would have been a tough header from the top of the 18, but well wide and out for a goal kick. My favorite group? I mean, it's been pretty, it's definitely a group that's been kind of boring so far with how they played. It's been a gross group. Thrown down left side for Czechia in the attacking third. It's a good one, too. Back to the top of the box. Chance from the half volley. The shot! Well wide. Wyszynski. Wide on the half volley. Out for a goal kick. for Mexico. South Korea playing out the back here on the right side. Heavy ball. Lee Hong-gin can't get there in time. South Africa get it back in the attacking third. Poor pass again into the 18. Not a lot of power on that one. South Korea clears back to South Africa on the right side. Everyone's rooting for Mexico tonight. Yep. Everyone is rooting for Mexico tonight. And they're really rooting for and they're rooting for South Korea to win. So if South Africa wins, that could be dangerous. South Africa wins, that's another third place team that clinches a spot with South Korea. So that could be dangerous. Czechia played down the left side. South Africa have a free kick here, meanwhile. 35 yards away on the right side. Now Czechia will slow things down. Play at the back on the right side. It goes for Holash. Holash gives it off right side. Tufal. Free kick for South Africa. Into the box. The shot blocked. Gets it back, though. Chance here. Mofoke. He was less a touch. It was blocked and then went off a shin. Out for a goal kick. Closer to America than was the goal. Yes, it was. So goal kick for South Korea. Czechia play out the back. South Korea play out the back as well. Or at least gives her North America. Yep. Throwing ads like crazy. Yeah, I don't control the ads. That's odd. Apollos gets it back top of the box. Feeds to Mahopa. Mahopa right side. Apollos. Apollos switching the play right side. Maseko. Chance for an overlapping run. Will get across to the box instead. Headed away. And Bot tries to win the header for South Africa to keep it at the top of the box. But South Korea clears. Back to midfield. Got 3 in the last 5 minutes. So that is nuts. Yeah, I don't control that. Czechia on the left side, meanwhile, in the attacking third. Wyszynski gives it off left side. First touch to keep it in play from Doderia. Dodiera into the box. Looking for the head of Lozic. It will go behind, but a free kick won. As Montez was sinking to the ground by Lozic. The South African defense is trash, yes. The center back's just completely caught out. A lot of space to operate, potentially. South Africa on the right side. Played it back in their own half. Modiba. Moaz. Long ball down the left side. Way too much pace on that one. He's looking to play on Apollos on the left side. Easily goes to Kim Seong-gu. It's he won a breast. Yep. Herb Albert. There you go. And right back to South Korea on their own third. Min Jae Kim. Gonna draw here for South Korea. They clinch. Mexico. Trying to attack down the right side. Romo through ball. Too much on it for Mora. We'll go behind. I bet 0-0. Probably no, I wouldn't hate you for that. No, I get you on that. Too much on that one for Mora, and a goal kick here for Czechia. Korea left side in their attack, in their defensive third. Go back to their center back here. Min Jae Kim switches to play right side. Lee Humboldt. Lee Humboldt at midfield goes back to his center back. Well, Czechia work out the back here off the goal kick. Chev across midfield on the left side. Plays a ball down the left, looking for a 1-2. It's not there. They will go back in their own half. Meanwhile, South Korea cross in from the left side, trying to feed his man on the right post. Young Useo set it back by Modiba. Back to South Korea, though. Edge of the box, right side. Lee Hong-gin dispossessed. Stays with South Korea. Paik Sun Ho. Young Useo. Edge of the box, right side. Paik Sun Ho gives it off. Cross in from Lee Hong-gin. It's headed away. Not a lot of pace on that one. Head away, and Mahopa gives it off. Apollos, chance for a counterattack. It's a good counterattack. Down the right side here. Good first touch. Chance for South Africa. Chance here. The shot blocked. Maseko. A great block from Lee Ki-ho. We're going on July 4th. Yep. 2 matches July 4th. Yep. A great block from Lee Ki-ho. It's a great counterattack down the right side. He was onside. He stayed behind the half line. And a great run in for Maseko. Was on target. Lee Ki-ho with a great sliding challenge to block that shot. A great chance off the counterattack. And a corner. What's wrong with you? I have no idea. Corner on the right side. Mofoke to take for South Africa. Chance on this set piece. Can they whip one in? They'll go long into the box. Headed away by South Korea. Edge of the box left side. Those stays with South Africa. Moaz back up top. Apollos. Apollos with space. Fires a shot. It's deflected and saved. The shot from the top of the box deflected. And the redirect right at Kim Seong-gu. Czechia. Back to that game at midfield on the left side. Krejci switches to play right side, his own half to Holash. Holash fakes the long ball on the right side. Will go back to his keeper. And you wonder for Czechia, 3 points. Obviously, you have no idea what's happening in South Africa right now against South Korea. Would 3 points with a -1 goal difference be enough? Be close. Be awfully close. Be tempting fate. Pick USA draw? Yeah, why not? It's not going to be a lot of chemistry. It could be a 0-0 game. Turkey doesn't offer much up top. Korea down the left side. Go back in their own half here, as will Czechia. The midfield circle it goes. Min Jae Kim. South Korea game. Min Jae Kim at midfield. Long ball down the left side into the attacking third. The header, it's a bit high of a ball. Trying to play Lee Tae-sung on. Too much on that header. Back to South Africa. 5 to win 220. Oh, man. He objects to 250 since it's too big of a number. Yes, it is. It's way too big of a number. Korea here at midfield. They'll switch to play right side. Young Usail in his own half on the right side. Mexico throwing the attacking third. On the left side, taken down there is Martinez and won a free kick from 40 yards out. So Martinez does well shielding the play and win a free kick here. Shielding Hranach. South Korea at midfield, meanwhile. While we wait on the set piece for Mexico. Looks like it will be for Mexico to take it. Mora. South Korea left side here. Lee Ki-ho. Canada, I mean, they didn't play well against Bosnia, but they played well in the second half. The Qatar match, I mean, Qatar's awful. It'd be nice if there's a 1-2-minute difference between both games. Usually there is. Usually there's a little bit. Free kick here. Mora fakes the free kick. It'll go with the left foot instead to Alvarado, and Alvarado tries to whip it into the box. Easily cleared by Czechia. Thrown from Mexico in the attacking third on the right side now. Thrown on the right, Sanchez to take. South Africa work out the back here. They'll boot it deep now. Across midfield down the right side. Flicked it on by Maseko down the right side. Can he keep it in play? Cannot. We'll go out. South Korea wins a throw in. Hydration break in the Czechia match before that throw in for Mexico. How's it going, Steven? Appreciate you being here. So hydration break there. So we have the hydration break in the South Africa game as well. As that one went on a play. Same spot. It was offside too on the flick on the right side. So not that it matters. So free kick for South Korea. And that will take us to the hydration break. So both hydration breaks synced up. Nothing in either match so far. Should note this one brought to you by Prize Picks. Used by code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. Here's some going for match day 3. Mbappe more than a goal against Norway. And Muslera, he was awful against Cabo Verde. I think he's going to have a less than 8.5 on a fantasy score against Spain. So that's my pick. That's my pick. Muslera less, Mbappe more. And there you go. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 50 instantly. This one's 20 to win 60 if you want to tail along with me. Okay, we're at the hydration break in both matches here. Don't stop hydrating. Nope. I will continue to hydrate. Save that throat. We'll do OTNA as well. Can you see the live table as things stand in terms of the third place teams? Scotland hanging on for dear life after losing by 3 goals. Bosnia officially is clinched. They got the win against Qatar. And their goal difference enough where no matter what happens in the other groups, there is no result where Bosnia would not advance. So Bosnia, more likely than not, taking on the USA in the round of 32. More likely than not. It's not a given, but more likely than not. Gonna do it. Being a tour near California. I saw the one in Venezuela. Looks like it, Alex. Yeah, looks like it. Not a given, but there's in all but one scenario they do. Well, I want to cover the video, Taco. Peter Falk, appreciate you, man. Yeah, hopefully everyone stayed safe out there. 5.6. Yeah, I saw the earthquake in Venezuela. I didn't see the one in California. There's one in Caracas. Like 7.1. Brains to the Pacers. Good for him. You could say relatively close to home. Relatively close. I'm doing all right, Steven. Can't complain. World Cup, match day 3, can't complain. Bosnia's a tough draw. I'm not sure about that. I mean, USA, if they take care of business, they should be okay. Bosnia is better than the alternative. What else lies ahead? Dehydration break. It should, yes. All right, so we'll get back underway here again. No goals in either match so far. 25 minutes in. Both clocks are synced up perfectly. Thrown on the right side here for Mexico. In the attacking third, they'll get the throw in on the right. Alvarado, it's a 1-2. Back to the thrower on the right side. Sanchez whips the ball in. Headed away. Back to the top of the box for Czechia. Look to start a counterattack. It's not a great ball in the counterattack. I'll just hang around at midfield here. At the midfield circle, Mexico on the left side at midfield. They'll try to switch to play the right side. Mora. Heavy first touch, but turns around, plays it to the top of the box. Looking for that 1-2. It's blocked. Blocked, and then a challenge from behind. Free kick for Czechia. Challenge from behind. Chev. Able to win the ball. Hey, your team and the owners, I don't blame you. Yeah, Mavericks owners suck. Raul Jimenez will play? No. No chance. I'd be very surprised. He's a starter. I'd be very surprised. They have nothing to play for. He's on the older side of things. No reason to play him here. No reason to play him. Don't take a chance. Well, Korea. Ball down the right side in the attacking third. Lee Hong-gin, right side. Young Useo plays a run. Inbom Huang, his cross is blocked out for a corner. Blocked by Mofoke. Czechia tries to cut back inside, trying to get around their center back. A good spin move, the shot, Wyszynski. Blocked. A great spin move to get around the center back. Did well there, too, not to commit a foul on that turn. I cannot go to PKs. Nope. USA's never gone to PKs in a World Cup match. Yeah, Reyes did very well there not to commit a foul on Wyszynski. Corner kick right side. Ball into the box. Headed away by South Africa. South Korea get it back on the right side. Lee Hong-gin. Cross to the far post on the left. Too high. Pig Sun Ho, the intended target. Or excuse me, Lee Hong-bom, the intended target. 2, not 8. And South Africa win a goal kick. You know where he's going to play France tough? Yes, they are. Going to be a fun match. Mexico work out the back here. To the keeper. Rangel gives it off right side. Montes. Montes holds the play in his own third. Gives it the midfield circle. Good ball for Romo. Romo. Back down the right side here. Back to Romo, looking to switch the play. Let's go back in his own half instead. Reyes. Reyes on the left side gets it to the midfield circle. Alvarez. Cross midfield. Good job getting across the field on the right side. Looking for space here. Let's go back to his center back instead. South Korea boots a deep ball down the right side, throwing South Africa at midfield on the left side. Well, I'm not going to say not going to be a problem, but USA should win that game. They should win it. Mora, ball down the right side, takes a deflection, about to South Korea. Or excuse me, back to Czechia, I should say. But a long ball there down the left side, Dodieria. He can't get there in time. Too much pace on that one. And it goes out for a Mexico throw. Mexico at midfield. We're going to switch the play down the left side again. Mexico going right to left. Czechia left to right. South Korea left to right. South Africa right to left. Reyes. Back in his own half. They'll get it across the field on the left side. Trying to make a turn here on the left side. Quiones. Tries to get the midfield circle. Not a pace on that one. It's intercepted. Losic plays it down the right side here for Schultz. Schultz. Taken out of play. Thrown for Czechia on the right side. Now South Africa play it out the back. Back to their keeper, Williams. Williams. He'll boot it to midfield. Williams. To midfield. Not a great ball. Header is won by South Korea. They'll flick it on into the attacking third. Good first touch. Trying to get around his man. Taken down. No call. Lee Hong-gin taken down. Cleanly by South Africa. They'll switch the play now down the left side. It's a long switch. Won by Apollos. He's taken down cleanly by Young Useo. Czechia throwing on the right side in the attacking third meanwhile. Tufal. Edge of the box, right side, Dodieria. He'll try a cross in, and that one goes well high and well over the bar. Senegal should be racked. They should. Yes, they should. On paper, they should. South Africa get it at midfield. Goal kick from Mexico. Mbappe plays it down the right side. Chance for South Africa in the attacking third. Has Apollos on the right if he wants. Will keep it himself. Edge of the box. Try to center it. Chance here. Shot saved. The putback. Saved. I think he was offside. The finish was poor on the second one. It was right at the keeper, Kim Seong-gu. A great run there for South Africa. Shot at the top of the box after getting it around Park Sung-ho. The shot was saved, and then Mahopa, he was offside on the putback, but not that it was good either way. It was right at the keeper for some reason. Got to angle that. Regardless, back to South Korea on a good chance from the top of the box. Down the left side they go. Czechia playing on the back. South Korea run down the left side here. Looking for a cross in, trying to get around Maseko. Takes a deflection. We'll go out for a South Korea throw on the left side. Right, they wouldn't be playing 4th of July, no. July 6th. It'd be July 6th. July 6th it would be. Right, current results favor Scotland right now. Yep, current results favor Scotland. Because Group A would not have a team advance in 3rd place. Scotland rooting for this very much so. Czechia work out the back here. Krejci. Ball down the left side from Krejci. Looking for a run here. Good cut, Wyszynski. Look to switch the play now to the right side. Holash. One touch pass down the right side. Tufal. Tufal trying to get around his man. Tufal. Good turn there by Chev. Chev keeps in the attacking third. Ball down the right side if he wants. We'll play the ball down the right a bit late, but still finds Holash. Holash plays it back to Tufal. Tufal, edge of the box, right side. Schultz cuts back inside, goes back. Tufal, he'll try a cross into the far post. Too much on it. Looking for Losick. It will go out of play for a Mexico throw. They cannot play July 4th if they win. Yep. Yeah, I like that, Picard. I was surprised by that ruling, but North Dakota State, they have a chance to make the playoffs. They have a chance to make it first year now. Represent the Mountain West. Got a little more spicy there. South Korea. Throwing here at midfield on the left side. We have an injury stoppage here for a South African player. You King of the Hill with Hank B into soccer. Yes, very much so. No one knows. They changed the rules over here. Chavez. Long ball down the left side for Mexico. Trying to play on Quiones. Quiones going to get there in time. He cannot. It goes out of play. Holash shields him. They should win a free kick out of it. Quiones made contact with Holash's knee to try and keep that in play. You're rooting for a team to lose to hook you up. You already lost. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. Only 7-second difference between the games. Well, it's not going to stay that way. It's not going to stay that way. We're going to have differences in stoppage time. It doesn't always stay that way. South Africa right side here. In the attacking third. Looking to get it past Park Sung-ho. Cuts back inside him. Switches to play left side. Good ball. Chance for Apollos. Apollos into the middle of the box. A 1-2 back to Apollos. Still a bit too crafty. Bit too crafty there. I thought he had a chance on the left side. Trying to play the 1-2 with Apollos at the top of the box for the better look. Dispossessed, and now South Africa concede a free kick at midfield as Mbappe drags his man to the ground in the midfield circle on the counterattack by South Korea. Mexico, meanwhile, on the right side. The foul committed by Mbappe on Young Useo. Mexico, top of the box it goes. Romo, right side. Mora. Alvarado, cross into the box. No one there. Goes right to Kovar. Now South Korea in the attacking there. Fires a shot from 30 yards out. Well wide. Wide left. Hwang Hee-chun. Fancy to go in on the turn. Had the space. Just didn't have the accuracy. But space there on that turn. And Bot quite poor on that first one. Yeah, color commentary, Brian Kelly. Yeah, I don't get it. Part of being a announcer, part of what makes an announcer work is having a likability aspect, like inviting them into your home, because that's what it is. You're inviting them into your home, because with the audio and everything, you're inviting him into your home, and he doesn't have that likability. So I don't think he's gonna be that good at it. Well, South Korea get it back in midfield on the right side here. Young Useo plays it back, high line by South Africa. Apollos playing a high line, so they'll retreat back to Lee Hambom. And they'll try again. Well, Czechia. And midfield here. Good ball to the center of the pitch for Chev. Chev plays it right side. Tufal. Tufal. The right side looks for a run. Goes back to the top of the box. A back heel flick by Schultz. Trying to play his man on. Mexico wins that easily. Yeah, I'll go on that one, Glenn. Yep. Mora. Left side. Chavez as South Africa starts a counterattack down the left side. Apollos in the attacking third. They'll switch the play on the right side. Taking off the ball. Good challenge there. South Korea get it back. Turning is Lee Hong-gin. Lee Hong-gin trying to go down the right side. He's taking off the ball there from Maseko. And a free kick as a result. Mexico in the attacking third on the right side. The ball from Alvarado. Alvarado now right side. Looking to switch the play. He'll switch it back to the middle of the pitch. Romo, good first touch, shields his man. Plays it back to Chavez. Chavez, free kick conceded as Chev was dragging Romo down to the ground. Free kick from about 35 yards out. No, don't invite Vilma into your home? Nope, I would not either. Thank God we didn't get any Vilma games last year. Like, we got Chris Myers, but we did not get Jonathan Vilma. So, thank God for that. So, one thing I like about being good, you got the good announcers. Being bad, if I was an NFC fan, if I was a Cardinals fan, oh God, I have to deal with that every week. Oh man. Korea switching to play left to right. On the right side it goes Young Usail. Looking for a 1-2. The pass behind his man. Looking for Paik Sung-ho. Intercepted by Apollos. Now South Africa playing out the back here. Meanwhile, free kick from Mexico about 40 yards away. Right, Brian Kelly, yes, he killed the kid too. You're heading to LSU football's new head coach with a fix. So next you're calling Northern Illinois in the Great Mountains of Illinois. Free kick for Mexico. They'll play it to the right post. The header won by Czechia. Bicycle kick though, wide. Not a bad effort. Off the header from Czechia. The bicycle kick by Reyes. I've seen worse. I've seen worse from there. Okay, winner of Norway. Yep, they got third place from C, D, F, G, or H. Yep. Right, parents and birth starters. Yep, that's the other thing too. I've seen worse efforts there. Bicycle kick by Reyes. Not far off. Yeah, Vilma primarily Saints games. Yep, I mean, he did play for the Saints. Like, thank God, like, we don't have, like, that's the thing with being a small market team with Jacksonville is that we don't have anyone that appeals nationally, so we don't get Jaguar announcers. I mean, we got, like, Steve Berline. Vilma, I don't know about Cheater. He was part of Bountygate, but... Switch the play here. South Korea, or Czechia, should stay on the right side. Holash, long ball to midfield. Not a good first touch. Mexico got it back in the attacking third on the left side. Quiones will play it back to midfield on the left side for Chavez. While South Korea takes it across midfield. Lee Hong-gin switching the play right to left. It's a good switch. It's a good first touch. Edge of the box here. Chance with a cross in if he can get around his man. Trying to get around the left back here. Lee Tae-sung trying to cross. Will go out of play. But a good switch. Chris Myers, well, I mean, he sucks now. To be fair, I'm not sure if you listened to him lately. He sucks now. Mexico, right side, Alvarado. Right side here, about 25 yards away from goal. Trying to run inside, centers it. Shot, blocked, slide, challenge, blocks it. Now back to Chavez. Chavez, trying to cut inside the left side. South Africa tries a shot off a counterattack. Over the bar from Maseko from 25 yards out. Mexico. Edge of the box, right side. Good ball. Chance here. Cross saved. The cross was punched by Kovar and cleared away by Czechia. Thrown from Mexico on the right side. Whereas a Vikings fan, I get that. I completely get that with Bountygate. Now Romo, right side. Edge of the box, right side for Mexico. To the top of the box it goes. 1-2. The shot well over the bar. It's a good 1-2 with Alvarado. But the finish was quite poor. It was a great 1-2 there. With Mora and Alvarado, he got him behind. He snuck him behind Holash. But poor on that finish. Am I a bad person? He's just really bad at commentating. He's really bad at commentating. Sweden, yeah, they're going to be a dangerous matchup potentially. Sweden could be a very dangerous matchup. That's one of the round of 32 teams you don't want to play. You want Scotland. South Korea at midfield here. Lee Hong-gin, his cross got deflected, so he'll try again. On the left side. South Korea going left to right. South Africa right to left. They'll play it down the left side here. South Korea will edge of the box. Trying to get a run in around Mundial. We'll go back to Paek Sung-ho. 1-2 down the left side. Edge of the box. Poor touch by Hwang Hee-chun. And it's won by South Africa. They'll try to clear it away. They'll win a foul. Hwang Hee-chun with the push from behind on Mundial as he tried to clear it. Yeah, Myers must have dirt. Or it's Fox. They have no standards. Fox has no standards, to be fair. Pistons traded Stewart, about time. How many of these teams score in the second? I'm not sure any. I think South Korea will. I don't think there's a goal in to be had in Mexico, Czechia. Your target field packed for Otani, not surprised by that. Mexico, long ball down the right side from the keeper. Yeah, I don't think there's a goal behind Mexico, Czechia. Korea, I think, will find the back of the net. They're getting some good possession here. South Africa free kick. Heavy challenge from Lee Ki-ho. No caution issue, but a heavy challenge nonetheless. And a free kick won. After Maseko went down. Late challenge from behind. From Lee Ki-ho. Well on the free kick, Mexico at midfield. Mora gives himself left side in his own half. Now 1-2, well worked to the center of the pitch. The midfield circle, Quiones. He'll try to switch the play, taken off the ball there by Chev. It's a great challenge. And Czechia, left side, Dodieria. Plays in midfield. He's taken down, push from behind. Free kick won for Czechia. And midfield. Heavy shove there by Montes. Chris Myers, yes, that was him. Yep, that was one of the Raiders game. Yep, that was him. That was him. Cross in, top of the box for South Africa. Mofoke. He'll try a shot. That one well wide. Behind for a goal kick. Sweden and France would be a great matchup. Overtime, yep, we're eligible tonight. Yep, we're doing it tonight. Tomorrow night we're not. But tonight we are. Tomorrow night we're not. I lost track of the days with all the World Cup matches. Because, like, I've just been doing World Cup. I haven't gone to the gym during the World Cup. Because I just haven't had time. Just because of all the things we're working. Free kick for Czechia at midfield. They'll work it down the right side. Header won by Mexico. Back to Holash. Holash plays it back to midfield. Sadilic. Of the midfield circle here for Czechia. Long ball down the right side. Into the attack. If they're looking to find the head of Tufal. We'll go on a play for a Mexico throw. So it goes over his head, over the head of Chavez as well. Yeah, Joey Boza, yeah. Wouldn't shock me with the injuries. Wouldn't shock me. South Africa, cross in. Might go off a hand. They want a handball, not going to get it. Now South Korea down the right side. Lee Hong-gin. Lee Hong-gin on the right side. Two Laxia's goal possession. Dispossessed from behind by Apollos. Apollos gives himself in midfield. Sitole. Sitole back into the midfield circle. Will switch the play right side. Mbot. Gives himself right side. Yeah, France front three is really good. Yeah, that game was on crack, yes. That game was very much on crack. It was not good for my heart. I think I posted a video on Twitter of me reacting to that game. Who to make a bowl game for 2030? I think so. 6 wins? I don't think it's... or 5 with eligibility. APR? I don't think it's too much to ask. South Africa right side. Back in the midfield circle, Maseko. Let us slow things down here at the back. I'll check you a free kick on the right side. Tufal and Sadilic standing over it. That's crazy, Jackson. Ball into the box. Headed away by Mexico. Back to the top it goes for Dodiera. Well over the bar. Trying to shove it 35 yards out and, yeah, completely skied it. Behind for a goal kick. Yeah, Brene, yeah, it takes 2 to tango. The Commanders, first off, why does he think the Commanders are signing him? Like, why does he think the Commanders are just going to sign him? He's a head case. The other thing, too, the Commanders can't talk with him. I mean, I guess the Braves, Jackson. I guess the Braves. They can't talk with him because right now he's on the Niners, so that's tampering. He needs help. Ayuk needs help. He is clearly mentally not there. This has gone past, like, a man trying to force his way out, and it has got into Yeah, this man needs actual help. Like, I'm worried about him. It's gotten past the point of being a diva, and like, okay, I'm not sure his brain is there. God, I loved IU coming out of college at ASU. It hurts to see him like this, because this is just, man. Injury saboteur, South Czechia player is down. Going to stoppage time in both matches. Can't be much in either one. No cautions, no stoppages for VAR. Can't be much. 4 minutes of added time in the Korea match, as is in the Mexico match. So both of these should be pretty synced up. South Korea out the back. Play down the right side here. Lee Hong-gin in the attacking third. Plays a ball down the right side. Heavy ball there for Young Useo. Too much on it. And a good shielding job by Moaz. Lets it go behind for a goal kick. Is Scotland sweating right now? Yep. This would help, though. This result would help Scotland. As it would all the other third-place teams. Excluding Bosnia, who don't care because they're already in. Mexico at midfield. Alvarez. Give it off on the right side. Alvarado. Alvarado right side goes in the attacking third. Back to midfield. Mora. Mora in the attacking third. Mora. Ball on the right side. Alvarado gives it off on the right. Sanchez. Edge of the box right side. Looks for a cross in. Sanchez goes back to the edge of the box on the right side. Whips a cross in. Too much on it. Too much there for Alvarado. Yeah, I'm not sure, Steven. I don't know any. Like, there's none that I know of. Like, he's a wide receiver. He doesn't really have, like, none that I know of. Yeah, they make a great duo. Yep, they would make a good duo, Isaac. Yep. You know, team's going to want him. He needs help. The Commanders can't, like, the Commanders don't even want to sign him at this point. The Commanders, if they sign him, they'd probably get docked the draft pick for tampering. Like, because it'd be just too much. Like, if the Commanders are going to sign him, it's going to be later. It's going to be very, very late. Wouldn't be right away. Sanchez, right side. Cross into the box. Poor cross, looking for that of Romo, and Chev will clear it. Back to midfield for Mexico. Well, free kick for South Korea. With their keeper. A boot it deep. Header won by South Africa in the box. Cleared away. South Africa get back in their own half. Shot here for Mexico. Over the bar. Quiones. Let it fly from 30. They're trying to dump salary on that one. Trying to dump salary. So Junior at Miami. So the D-backs? It's just 15 teammates? Yeah, I think so. Probably. It was only teammates for 1 year, though. And he knows they need a receiver because they don't have really anyone outside Terry McLaurin. South Africa out the back, intercepted by South Korea at midfield. Look to go on a run here down the right side. So look to switch play. Now they go back to the left. In Huang. Left side in the attacking third. Ball down the left side. Lee Hong-gin. Dispossessed Modiao. Did well to win that slide challenge. And Bot will clear for South Africa. Now Mexico on the left side. Heavy challenge there. Won by Holash. Chance for a counterattack potentially here for Czechia. Two-fall. Now they'll slow things down the right side. Two-fall. Back it goes for Holash. They'll work it out the back. South Africa down the right side in the attacking third. Maseko looks for a cross in. Go out for a corner. Last touch by Lee Tae-sung. Right, yeah. Ayuk, I'm not sure he's got anything in the tank anymore. Corner for South Africa. Could be the last kick of the half. Mexico, meanwhile, down the right side. Not sure they'll have time for an attack. A corner for Mexico, for South Africa, I should say. Maseko to take. Maseko to the top of the box. Headed away by Young Useo on the half volley. The shot well wide behind for a goal kick. We go to halftime in both matches. Both matches synced up perfectly. What's the Yankees? Wow. All right. On that note, let's take a halftime break. See you guys in 15. Both matches ending at the exact same time. We'll start the second in 15. No goals to be had so far in either match. Checkmate with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. We will put that in for overtime when the time comes. Appreciate you, man, on that one. We'll start the second half with some subs for South Korea. So they're going to make a few changes here. Coming out of the halftime break. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5. Get 50 instantly available in most states. So subs here for South Korea. They're going to make what looks to be a triple substitution. 11, 8, 13 off. 7, 23, 24 on. No subs for either side in the Czechia match. So we're back on our way there. And no subs for South Africa. It doesn't look like Ochoa's on the pitch for Mexico. So not making the goalkeeper change. We thought he was going to play tonight. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Does not seem like that is going to be the case. Best multi-purpose team, I would say Bush. I think Bush was the best of the bunch. Of the cookie cutters, Bush was the best. All right, so the subs here again. Son Heung-min, Kim Jin-koo, and Jens Kastrups will enter the match for the South Korean side. Nice to see Barry welcome to the Green Friends. It does seem that way, yep. It does seem that way. I love it. I love this World Cup starts to bring people together. You don't hear like anything bad happening during this World Cup. Like fan base is not getting along or anything like that. Yeah, I thought so too. They did. They did. But he's not out there. They did say it. I'm not sure what changed. I'm not sure what changed. In South Africa, going left to right, the South. South Korea, right to left. Mexico going left to right, the South. Czechia, right to left. Still no goals to be had. You see the live table and everything as things stand. Korea down the left side here. In their own half, Jens Kastrups. Pass deflected out of play. Korea win a throw-in on the left side. In their own half. Nothing on both matches. We could see it. Yeah, I already know now, Johnson. Yep. Oh, you go now. Check me. Yep, I got it in. I already got it in. On the right side, I'll get you on the, get you on there as well. Hang on, give me a second here. We gotta put that in. Both matches end scoreless. I'll win so much money I can retire tomorrow. Well, if that's the case, I want to cut of that one. I do want to cut of that one, Alex. But Czechia, play back in their own half. Hronic. Long ball down the left side. Cleared away by Mexico back at midfield. The turn. Is there going to be a foul on the right side? Heavy challenge. Alvarado, I don't think he's going to get the call. South Africa, meanwhile. Dispossessed there was Apollos. South Korea get it back on the right side, the attacking third. They'll play back to the midfield on the right side. And South Africa going right to left this half. He officially sends the Rangers some wows. Yep. Biggest loser from today's games, I would say Scotland. I would definitely go Scotland. They played like crap against Brazil, and they're in some serious trouble and not qualify potentially. Good pass here. South Korea edge of the box. Dispossessed. Mbach clears, goes down the left side here. But a poor 1-2 to midfield, intercepted by Kim Jin-koo. Kim Jin-koo gives off left side. Heavy on that ball to Jens Kastrups. Way too heavy on that one. Kastrups had a good chance at it. Mexico, ball into the box, into the right post, looking for Montez. Too much pace on that one, behind for a goal kick. How's it going, Charizard? Did he actually? I'm not sure. Korea and midfield on the right side. Inbom Hwang. Looks for a switch. So now they'll go back to the midfield circle for Kim. Yeah, Scotland, they're in some serious trouble. They need a lot of help, Scotland does at this point. If they kept the goal difference down, I think they'd be okay, but the goal difference is too concerning. Ball on the right side for Korea, trying to get a cross in. It's blocked. Good job there by Moaz to block that cross, but South Korea wins a throw-in on the right side. Mexico gets into the attacking third. It's a good one, too. Chance here for Mexico. Mora, ball down the left side. Overlap maybe once. We'll cut it back instead. The shot blocked. Slide challenge by Holash to block that cross. Goes back to the box. Alvarado tries to chip his man down the left side. Looking on the play for Quiones. Too heavy on that pass, so we'll go out for a goal kick. Yeah, the Mets, the fact that the home run was hit and then the Norwegian fans were just celebrating. Oh my God, that's gonna be that's a low moment in Mets history right there. The Norwegian fans were celebrating, taking over the stadium as Swanson's a home run. Midfield here for South Africa. Mofoke. I'll switch to play now, right side, Ocon. And South Korea needs to win this match. A draw would do them no favors. A draw would eliminate them. Gotta get 3 points. Czechia, another team that needs all 3 points. Chance for South Africa, though. It's a good through ball into the box. Chance to come back inside. The shot blocked. Maseko, who was blocked. Stays with the only attacking throw on the right side. Switching the play now to the left. Chance in 30 yards out. Will let it fly well wide. Ambitious try there for Mbot. Yeah, the Phillies look good right now. Yeah, good for you, Norwegian fans. The only people having fun at Mets games. And Maseko's shot was blocked on the cutback. A great block by Lee Humbaum. And from Kastrups. Mexico in the attacking third, meanwhile. On the right side, here's Sanchez. Plays it right side, Alvarado. Looks to whip one in. Not there. We'll go back up top. Romo. Switching the play. Montes. Back in the attacking third. Space here for through. It's a great ball. Chance here. Romo. Cross! I thought he should have gone for goal there. Romo had the angle. He earned a stretch. Doesn't want to take it away from him. But yeah, the stretch means nothing. Not crazy about that. Mexico 1-2 down the right side. Back to the top of the box. Romo taking off the ball cleanly. It's a great challenge there. Won by the Czechs. It's Losic who wins that one, and they'll win a free kick as a result. Now South Korea left side. Looking for a ball in. Kastrups. We'll go back to midfield. Kim Jin-kyu. Kim Jin-kyu gives it off right side. Edge of the box, they'll retreat. Back to midfield, the midfield circle, Min Jae Kim. Lee Ki-ho. Will they switch it on the left? Not yet. Im Bom Hwang. He'll go down the right side. Trying to get around Apollos here. Looking for a ball in from the box. The edge finds the far post. Too much pace on it. Kastrups was in behind, but too far. Too much pace on that one. He'll go out for a goal kick. South Africa goal kick here. Meanwhile, Czechia, free kick about 40 yards away. Sadilic to take. South Africa will play it out the back here off the goal kick. Two falls standing over this ball as well. It will be taken by Sadilic. Into the box, into the far post. Redirected into the sixth. Flicked behind by Alvarez. Saves with Czechia though. The cross blocked out for a corner. It's a great ball in. Chev. His cross is blocked. Wins the corner. And he's just trying to score. Yeah, they're trying. Not well, but they're trying. Again, Czechia and South Africa, they need to win. They need to get a goal. If he skips goal to Blue Jays game, he'd be grounded for a while. Korea on the right side. In their own half. Meanwhile, corner for Czechia, left side. Corner taken from Sadilic. Punched away by Rangel. Czechia, right side edge of the box. Two fall. They'll go back here for Wyszynski. His shot is blocked. Or excuse me, shot there by Dodiera. His shot blocked. Threw it down the left side for South Africa. That one deflected away. And South Korea win a free kick in their own half. Half volley for Czechia, top of the box. That one's blocked. Back to Mexico. Mora. Play it back, and they'll boot it deep down the left side. Good ball to midfield. Heavy touch by Romo. Romo does end up winning it, though. Tries to spin around his man. Plays a through ball well down the right side. Good first touch. Gets around. Chance here. Chavez! 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 What a turn by Romo! And Chavez gets the scoring started for Mexico. A great turn by Romo. A great ball and a great run by Chavez. And Mexico in front. Drops Czechia to fourth. Puts them in a precarious spot. They need to get two somehow against a Mexican defense that has not allowed a goal in the first 225 minutes of the tournament. So great turn by Romo. A good ball to Chavez. Chavez streaking down the right side. The slide challenge there from Sedilic. He can't win it. And Mexico in front. Czechia drop into fourth place. Gotta find a way to get 2 goals somehow. A tie is not enough. Czechia's World Cup hopes hanging on by a thread. Yeah, Romo set Chavez up for the goal. Yep, I don't know, Jim. Sub here for Czechia right away. Wyszynski comes off. Coming on, number 17, Provod. I can remember. Skellen says thank you for that. Yep. Now Skellen needs South Korea to get a result here. South Korea crossed from the box and headed away by South Africa and cleared away at the top of the box. Yeah, Korea fans got news and they're cheering. Yep, as they should. Right now, Korea in. A draw is enough. A draw is all they need. A draw is all they need. Korea down the left side here. Chance here in the attacking third. Ball into the left. Kastrups cross to the far post. No one there. It's a good ball by Son Heung-min. Can still get in with the draw. Belgium recover. Already lose by 1. No, right now that's the live table. So right now they have 2 points. Entirely. Oh, you mean by that? Based on the other results, if they lose by 1, Saudi Arabia would become the 3rd place team at that point. Work out to those in Monterey. Yep, they know. They know. The host nation letting it go a perfect 9 for 9 with a strong defense. Yeah, Dave Fleming, Livia Spin. Yep. Your call? Yes, for the Romo. Yes, I don't know, Jim. Yeah, I didn't really realize Fleming was still there. Korea midfield to play back in their own half. They know what they must do. It's a poor back pass, but Kastrups gets there. I'll play back to his keeper, Kim Seong-gu. They'll get it to midfield now. Kim Chin-kyu gets across the field. They'll switch to play through ball. Good through ball. Good first touch. Son Heung-min and dispossessed by Muriao. It's not a bad first touch. It was behind him on that first touch, but A more in front. Too much pace on it. Now South Africa look to go. Across midfield goes South Africa. Ball down the right side. It's a through ball. It's a good through ball. Chance here in the edge of the box on the right side on the turn. Looking for some space here to cut inside. Mahopa taken down. No call. Went down too easily. Mahopa on the right side. I need a lot of help. Yep. And now South Korea want a free kick in their own half. And Czechia's hopes is selling faster than a soccer ball kicked into a cactus. Yep. They hire Will. Czechia midfield switching the play. Chev gives off right side. Holash. Czechia's got to find a way to get 2 against a defense that has not allowed anything this tournament. Down the right side, Provod. Provod, his cross takes a deflection. Back to Mexico. A boot it to midfield. It's won by Holash. He'll play back to his keeper here. You're Scotland watching, cheering for Mexico. Yep. So far, so good there. Update the live table. That's your live third place table as things stand. So will they both get eliminated? Yes. That's actually very likely. It's actually extremely likely. As things stand, they both be eliminated. Luma, they'd both be eliminated as things stand. Korea out the back on the right side across midfield. Czechia win a throw on the right side as well across midfield. Korea go back into their own half. They'll play it down the left side. Kastrups. Midfield, Leaky Ho. Czechia work the throw in. Try to get across into the box on the right side. We'll go back to the top instead. Sadilic. Sadilic lets it fly. It's blocked. A great block there for Mexico. Back to midfield for Czechia. It's a shot from a long ways away from South Korea. That one saved. Crossing the box for Czechia. That one cleared away. The header by South Korea saved. Hyung Yoo was the one who got his head on it. Flicking to the far post. Mexico trying to go quickly. Takes a deflection. The shot. Was he offside? He was not. Flag stays down. Off of nothing. Mexico go quickly. Mexico go quickly. And they're up 2-0. Surely Czechia's hopes are done. The flag stays down, and surely that's it for Czechia. Monterrey going nuts right now, too. The whole state, the whole country of Mexico going nuts. Right off the goal kick, the run. Great through ball. Leaky at the back. A shot there by Sanchez was saved, but only as far as the Mexican striker. And Quiones right there on the putback. 2-0 Mexico. Surely the goal that'll do it. Czechia needs to get 3 to have any shot. I don't think it's happening. It was a game that meant nothing for Mexico outside of pride. Couldn't tell by the way they come out this half. Martinez and Romo come off for Mexico. They'll make some subs. South Africa making subs as well. Apollos comes off. Gonna work on that sub in a little bit. Apollos coming off. Moremi comes on for Apollos. Meanwhile, coming in, Jimenez and Vargas enter the match for Mexico. There you go. Yeah, Czechia, you called it, CB. You did say. Well, South Africa cut back inside. Cross, trying to redirect it. Good ball in. Chance here on the shot. That one's in! Maseko! 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 Right off the sub. A good cross in from left to right. Maseko! South Africa lead for the first time this World Cup. South Africa lead for the first time at this World Cup. What a sequence there. It's a great cross in. Maseko on the far post. And now South Africa, if this result holds, is through. A great cross in on the left side. Maseko on the turn into the near post. And as things stand, how that changes things. South Korea dropped to 3rd. Subs for Czechia. We'll get to that in a little bit. my goodness. That is not what Scotland needs, I can tell you that much. That is not at all what Scotland needs. Doomsday for Scotland there. Four points, yeah, but they only have 3, yeah. That's the live table. They have 3 right now. They only have 3. And this is the live table. They only have 3. 4 will be enough to get anyone in. 4 should be enough to get anyone in. And the subs for Czechia, while all that was taking place. Holish comes off. Lozic comes off. Sheik comes on. You wondered why he wasn't starting this match. He'll get some fresh legs. And also coming in, Suchik for Czechia. Sub here for South Korea, meanwhile. Jin Sung Park enters the match. Min Jae Kim comes off. All right. You know, most people thought that too, CB. Most people thought that. So 1 sub remaining. How everything is flipped on its head. South Africa in front for the first time this World Cup. Corner for Czechia on the left side. Corner for Czechia, left side here. Taking it for the Czechs, Sadilic. Sadilic to take. Whipped into the box on the far post. Flicked back by Mexico. Now South Korea on the left side. They'll go back up top here. Lee Ki-ho cuts back inside. Back to Lee Ki-ho on the left. Oh, we got breaking news. Ooh, that is... Ooh, that's not good. That is not good for the Lions. Oh, boy. Corner on the right side for Czechia. We'll break it at the hydration break. At the hydration break, we will break it down. Corner on the right for Czechia. South Korea plays up the back here. Corner in. On the half volley over the bar. Poor job there by Dodiera. Over the bar. That should take us to the hydration break in the Mexico match, and it will. Remember that? South Korea was down 1-0. Then it came back to win 2-1. Yep. Hydration break in Mexico City. Mexico fans, 25 minutes away from a perfect group. Korea playing out the back here. Switching to the midfield circle. There you go, BW Flock. Yep, she's livid. She's livid about that. Back on the right side here. South Korea. Inbom Hwang. Kim Chin-kyu. Gives off right side edge of the box. Cross into the box. Headed away by South Africa. And cleared back to midfield. The next dead ball will be the hydration break. And then we'll do the breaking news. South Africa. At midfield. Taken down from behind. Maseko taken down. Free kick 1. Should take us to the hydration break. All right. Here's the breaking news. Fact on that one, Rob. He's not a likable personality. Fact on that one. Lions cornerback Terrion Arnold arrested in connection with an armed robbery and kidnapping. He is facing multiple felonies and potentially life in prison. Lions cornerback Terrion Arnold, charges filed with Hillsborough County State Attorney's Office. Cornerback Terrion Arnold, former first-round pick out of Alabama, arrested, armed robbery and kidnapping, multiple felony charges, potential life in prison. It was one of the two. This is legit. This is breaking news during the hydration break. Yeah, why do that? That's a great question. That's a great question, but it is legit. It is legit. Terry and Arnold, charges filed, armed robbery and kidnapping, could face life in prison. Oh, kidnapping, robbery is nothing. Yep. He'd been starting? Yes. He had been starting. Yep, he was a first-round pick. He was a first-round pick. I have his autograph. I actually have his autograph. Which is kind of terrifying to think about. I have his autograph. Like, I have Terry and Arnold's autograph on a Bama helmet. Bama? No, he's an Alabama player. He went to Alabama. I got his helmet. I got him to sign an Alabama helmet at the draft. You know, this, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. All right, now we're on there, everyone. This group has been one of the worst to watch. Oh, yeah, easily. No fact fiction about it, no. No, charges filed. It's not even speculation. Charges filed. Charges have been filed. Yeah, might want to trash that, yep. You want to speak him now? I'm glad we didn't. Yep. Tom Grassi, is he in Detroit? I'm not sure if he's in Detroit. Was that wrong? Should have not done that? If you haven't kidnapped someone and robbed someone, you haven't lived. Let he who's never participated in kidnapping and armed robbery cast the first stone. Like, it's just a minor detail. We've all done it. All right, back underway here. Yeah, Mexico would be the first time they would win all three group stage games, and they're 20 minutes away from doing so. Back underway in the Mexico-Czechia game. Mexico going left to right. Czechia right to left. Right now, those shockwaves with South Africa, for how disastrous this tournament started, looked atrocious the first match. Like, absolutely atrocious. Got sent to 9. Trust the autograph, I need it. I'll bring it out laterwards. Oh, I did not see that, David. No, I didn't see the news about Citadel. I did not see that. If this result holds, South Africa's going through. Be the first time ever they go to the knockout rounds. They have never made it to the knockout rounds. Mora comes off for Mexico. Yeah, I don't know why you do it. I don't know why you would do it. So Mora comes off for Mexico. 2 subs remaining. Fidalgo comes on. It's over Cincy. For Korea, Czechia score? Yeah, they need to score. Czechia needs to score. As it stands, they're eliminated. And South Korea, they need to finish top 2. South Korea really want to finish top 2. You play Canada and LA, it's pretty much a home game for you. To all the Korean Americans that live in California, it'd be a home game for you. It's a good matchup, too. Canada's not been great outside the match against Qatar. Czechia down the right side. Edge of the box. Try to whip a cross into the box. Head away by Montes. Back to Czechia, though, on the left side. Todiera gives it off left side. Cross in from Sedilic. Blocked. Modiba got a yellow, meanwhile, for South Africa. Yeah, fortunately autographed. And then Spen. Yep. There you go. Czechia, left side it goes. Provode. It's a long through all down the left side from Dodiera, who's been less than clinical with his touches. Mexico will win a goal kick. Meanwhile, I see Ochoa warming up. Ochoa is stretching. You wonder if he's going to come in late. It's just a ceremonious occasion. Brewers win. All right. We'll have subs for South Africa and Korea coming up as well. On the next stoppage here. South Korea working the back on the right side. But I do see Ochoa warming up. And stretching again and loose. Player, Terry and Arnold. Terry and Arnold got arrested. Terry and Arnold. You're going that one. You're good. And here come the subs. Hyung-Woo Oh comes off for South Korea. The final sub. Rainers will not come on just yet for South Africa. They'll wait on that one. Hyu-Sun Cho enters the match. Rainers is ready to come on for South Africa. No, he would not, RFK. No, he would not. Corner for Czechia on the right side. And now they'll make the sub. Rainers on Maseko, the man who scored the goal that might put South Africa into the knockout rounds for the first time ever. He comes off. The corner was blocked. Okay, Korea in the attacking third, back to midfield goes Im-Bum Hwang. Im-Bum Hwang through ball down the right side. Shanster going to keep it in play. The cross out of play. Couldn't keep it in play. Too much pace on that one. Behind it goes for Hyung-Woo Seo. Was linked to news. It's on Twitter. During a drainage system. 50 unmarked graves. Wait, what? 50 graves? Oh my god. Okay, that's insane. So they literally built it on a burial ground. That is kind of crazy. He'll probably be on the exempt list. He'll definitely be on the exempt list. Right. Corner for Korea on the right side. Header in. Flicked away. South Africa clear. Back to midfield it goes. Looking for a long run. Drag from behind. That could be a foul. Mudiao getting called for that one. South Korea win a free kick as a result. Focus mainly on that one with the Mexico result and Czechia result pretty much done and dusted. But hang on a second, Mexico, because Ochoa is taking the penny off. Ochoa is coming on. Ochoa is going to come on in a little bit. Ochoa will come on in just a little bit. For Rangel, who's played, that's going to do a lot. They will make the ceremony a sub. I'll just mark that now. That Mexico header goes over the bar for Quiones. And they found Hoffa, yep. 10-year, $500 million extension, it should. Over until it's ended. It won't be until he's officially arrested. Won't be until he's officially filed, because he'll be on the exempt list until then. Ochoa will come in. Rangel comes off. Chavez comes off as well for Mexico. What a send-off match for Mexico. The Lions don't play prediction right here, it might. What a send-off. Nothing to play for, but playing very well this half. And they got to bring Ochoa on. What will surely be his final World Cup match. The longtime veteran. One of the greatest players, not just goalkeepers. One of the greatest players in Mexico history. Gallardo comes on as well for Mexico. They'll have no subs remaining. Back underway here. Korea, long ball down the left side. They head it away. South Africa wins a throw in the attack there on the left side. Ochoa is here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too, Banjo. I'm enjoying it too. It's why I kind of wish like the D-backs had a home game, like had a World Cup game. Campbell, I'm not sure about that, Rob. I don't know about that. Take a lot for that to happen. Mexico, cross into the top of the box. Good first touch, but then cleared behind by Schick. Corner for Mexico on the left side. Wait, the second time they found him? Oh my, that should be a warning flag. That should be a sign. Pirates the runs back. Boo. Corner on the left for Mexico. We have some more news on the Arnold thing. I'll say in a little bit. South Africa have a free kick on the left side. Corner for Mexico. Flicked away. Back to the top of the box. Cleared by Provost. Back to midfield for Mexico. South Africa free kick. Headed away at the top of the box by South Korea. Edge of the box, left side. Mofoke looking for a 1-2. That pass is blocked, and South Korea will clear it back to midfield for Moaz. And right now, as things stand, South Africa will be going through automatically as the second place team. What would be a shocking result I'm not sure anyone saw coming. Czechia down the left side. They know they're pretty much toast to this point. Tufol gives off left side. Provode. Provode gets around his man, plays it left side. But a poor ball to Provode on the feed there from Schultz. Sub here for South Africa. Mofoke comes off. Coming on. Adams. Left 2 remaining. So Adams enters the match. Yeah, how do you build over cemetery? That's a great question. How did no one see that coming? Ochoa boots it deep down the right side. When a free kick here at midfield, shoved from behind for Czechia. Schick pushing his man to the ground. Now South Korea at midfield. Lee Ki-ho. Right side it goes Jim Sung Park. Back to Park. Left side at midfield for South Korea. Lee Hong-gin to midfield. Lee Ki-ho back to Lee Hong-gin. Lee Hong-gin cuts inside as well to get around Rainers. And a poor ball down the left side looking for Kastrups. Go right back to Williams, the keeper for South Africa. Czechia win a free kick on the left side from 35 yards out as Tufol goes to the ground. Shoved down by Sanchez. South Korea midfield left side. Oh, that's a great fact show. Yep. A little bit more of a battle. How's it going, Matthew? Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, crazy news. Gets even crazier, too. Say more after this. Trying to get a cross in here, South Korea. Lee Hong-gin not there. He'll reset back to midfield, left side. Lee Ki-ho. Very surprising right now. Lee Hong-gin, left side. Back to midfield. Free kick for Czechia. Cleared away by Mexico. Quite easily. Back to Czechia, though, at midfield. Tufol. I'll go back for Schick. Schick plays it left side. Provode. You know, South Korea cross into the box. Into the far post. Head away by South Africa. They'll clear it away. Back to midfield. Lee Ki-ho gives off in midfield. It's a poor ball to Jin Sung Park. South Africa get back. Now they will pull the play back. They will say there was a foul. It was a late whistle. They pull the play back, and South Korea win a free kick on the right side in their own half. So they're going to say there's a foul in the air on Moremi. Yeah, he did get the cleat of Jin Sung Park. It's the right call. Just a very late whistle. But the right call to pull it back. South Korea on the free kick goes short. Kim Jin-kyu. Ball down the left side. It's a good through ball. Good first touch. He's onside. Cross in. Too far behind. Kastrups. The cross was behind. Surely Korea knows what Czechia is doing right now, or rather not doing. They know that a draw's enough. They just got to get one back. Yep, Lee Ki-ho, yep. They just got to get one back. They don't need to win. And they can't get first regardless of what happens. All they need to do is get a draw. They just need one back, and a draw will feel like a win. Inbom Hwang gets in the attacking third. They'll go left side here. Kastrups. Back to center. Kim Jin-kyu. Right side. Mexico through ball on the left side. Too much pace on that one. Looking for Reyes. We'll go to Kovar. We'll get it easily. Korea on the right side. You wonder if they've done enough as a third place team. 3 points. Only -1 goal difference, but the next tiebreaker is goals scored, and their offense has not done much today. Well, Kovar is down for... or not Kovar, it's one of the strikers, actually. Who's down for Czechia. Oh, he landed in non-contact, too. Oh, jeez. Šuček went down... oh, non-contact. Yeah, it landed the wrong way. Okay, for at both games? Yes. Šuček went down non-contact. Šuček trying to win that from Ochoa. Non-contact injury. You figure a sub to be made. So that was non-contact. Oh, that is rough. Korea corner right side here. Their fourth of the match. Corner kick into the 6. Punched away by Williams. And cleared past midfield. Yeah, Šuček, just complete non-contact. They'll bring the stretcher out. He could clone himself. He could. You've had the worst for Czechia. Yep. As a hater, you're feasting. Yep. Korea left side. Kastrups. Back up top. Ball down the left side. Son Heung-min gives it off in the box. Cross in. Cleared behind for a corner. Crossed by Kastrups. Cleared behind by Adams. 5th corner of the match. Be taken on the left side from Son Heung-min. They will bring the stretcher out on the non-contact injury. Corner into the far post. Redirected into the 6, but cleared by Muriao. And the shot at the top of the box. Above the bar. And behind for a goal kick. So sub here for Czechia. Double sub. Chev comes off. Šuček on the injury comes off. In his place, number 19. Huri. Number 24, Soika. So double sub here. Just a non-contact, awful injury. But Huri comes on. As does number 24, Soika. Out of subs now. On the Czechian side. Oh, there you go. Okay, man. Yeah, it's kind of like a superhero name. Yes, it is. Or a supervillain name. Yep. South Africa in the attacking third on the left side. Sitole plays it back. Ball down the left. Headed away by South Korea. We'll get back at midfield here. It goes for Mbam Hwang. Kim Chin-kyu gets it across the field on the right side. Through ball down the right. It's a good ball. Just needs some help on the right side. Needs some help. Is Hugh Sun Cho. Good challenge by Modiba. Behind for a South Korea throw on the right side. Edge of the box on the right. South Korea just needs one. 87th minute in both matches. Both times synced up perfectly. Lee Ki-ho. Jin-sung Park. Park. The midfield circle gives it off right side. Kim Chin-kyu. Right side it goes. Kim Chin-kyu through ball down the right side. It's a good ball. Into the box. First touch. It's behind him. Oh, it's a poor first touch. Mbam Hwang, and he's limping after that too. Mbam Hwang is limping after that as well. He's still down. Back to the top of the box still for Korea. Son Heung-min. That shot blocked out for a South Korea throw on the left side. But Mbam Hwang is down. And remember, South Korea, no subs remaining. Yeah, horrible injury. Yep. He'll limp back up to his feet. That's good to see. Lee Hong-gin, left side, looks for a ball and will play it on the left. Son Heung-min. We're only focusing on Korea right now because the Mexico game looks done and dusted. Up top, Kim Chin-kyu. Left side, overlapping run. Lee Ki-ho, cross into the box. Header won by South Africa. Maremi won the header. Back to Korea, though. Top of the box, 1-2 at the top of the box. Nutmeg pass to get around Sitole. Cleared by South Africa. They're parking the bus at this point. And as things stand, South Africa has never made it to the knockout rounds. Who would have thought this was possible after the embarrassment against Mexico, dropping to 9 men, then fall behind 1-0 early on against Czechia. It's a poor through ball there for South Korea. Back to Williams. Mexico, top of the box, trying to let it rip. Right side, Alvarado. Alvarado, edge of the box, right side for Mexico. Alvarado looks for space, gives it off right side. Fidalgo into the box, head away by Czechia. Not cleared yet, though. Alvarado tries to win the header. He cannot. Czechia clears, and now we resume coverage of the Korea match. Header won by South Africa in their defensive third. Yep, same here, Banjo. Yep. Long ball down the left side. Out for a South Korea throw. Jim Sum Park. No, not penetrating with the attacks. Nope. They're not getting anything really in the attack in third. They're poor up top. I mean, they get space down the wings, but they have nothing in the 18. The number of touches in the 18 have been quite poor. 6 minutes left in the Korea match. 6 minutes of added time. In both matches, too. 6 minutes left in both matches. Korea right side. Kim Jin-kyu plays it on the right side. Edge of the box on the right. Looking for a run. Gets around his man. Tries to cross. It's blocked. South Korea wins a throw-in. They'll throw it in back on the right side. Back at midfield. Right side. Lee Han-bom. Lee Han-bom goes right wing. Cross into the box. Headed away easily by Muriao. South Korea get it back in midfield on the right side. Jin Sum Park. Can they switch it to the left here? Lee Ki-ho. They switch to the left. Now they'll go back to the right. Jim Sum Park plays it down the right side. Cross in from Kim Jin-kyu. No power on that one. No pace. Cleared by South Africa easily. Back to South Korea at midfield. Lee Ki-ho in the midfield circle. Plays it down the left side. Ball on the edge of the box, left side. Kastrups. Kastrups gets inside, turns. Kastrups, top of the box. Son Heung-min, not there. They'll switch it back. Son Heung-min, top of the box. They'll try again. Go left side. Im Bom Hwang. Im Bom Hwang looks for space for a cross to the far post. Into the 6, headed behind for a corner. South Africa standing on their heads right now. They have 2 more subs. Will they use them? 6 minutes of added time, so 4 minutes remaining. Headed behind there for South Africa by Sitole. Corner from the right. Their 5th of the match. From the right flag. Cross into the box. Cleared away. Was looking for the head of Yoo-sun Cho. Stays with South Korea, though. They'll go in the box. A good 1-2 down the left side. Spacer for Kastrups with the ball in. Kastrups, ball in! Saved! Williams with the save. Ball in by Kastrups. Just a bit too high. Jin Sum Park did well on that run. Was a great ball, just too much time. We're trying to flick it on, no look. Was a great ball. Just couldn't quite get the full head on it. Got hair on it. Mexico, counterattack, shot blocked. Chance here for Mexico. They got back in the box. The shot in. Mexico, one more for good measure, why don't you? Fidalgo, 3-0. Fidalgo for Mexico. He gets a goal for Mexico on the counterattack. With all the numbers up for Czechia. And we'll see the 3 points. Fidalgo with a goal. Czechia eliminated officially. Itarian earlier, crazy. Crazy. Well, South Africa throw on the right side. We'll go back into the box. South Korea clears. We'll go out of play. It will not. Won by Mbot. Mbot then lost the handle. Goes right back to Young Useo, who gives it right up back to South Africa on the right side. Right side, cross in. Not enough pace on that one for Rainers. South Korea clears. Lee Hong-gin in the attacking third, looking for Yoo-sun Cho. Won by South Africa. 2 minutes of added time remaining in both matches. They'll switch the play right to left. South Africa will header one. by South Korea back to South Africa in their own half. Could this be happening? Be the biggest upset of this World Cup from a win perspective. We've seen some draws. There were upsets. This is the biggest upset win. That was a very good aerial. That was a very good aerial. It was a great ball. Can't ask for much more. South Korea in the attacking third. Looking to play on Son Heung-min. Won by South Africa. They'll clear it again. 90 seconds. The longest 90 seconds in South Africa history. 90 seconds from going to the knockout round for the first time ever. South Korea not eliminated, but they will hang on for dear life. Canada must love this too, because South Korea would be a home match pretty much with how many Asian Americans are in California. Be a home match at SoFi for them pretty much. Throwing on the left side for South Korea. Be South Africa against Canada as things stand. Lee Ki-ho. Cross into the box. No height on that one. Cleared away by Mbat. 45 seconds left. Mbat boots it out. Throw in for Korea, left side. One last chance. They'll go back to their keeper. Gotta bring him up. Kim Seong-gu. Deep ball. Head away by South Africa easily. They have space too. Right side. Rayners takes in the attacking third. Rayners tries to switch the play to the left. It takes a deflection back to Kim Seong-gu. Thought he was going to go in the corner there. Probably should have. One last chance potentially. Got to go quick. They'll put a long ball into the attacking third. South Korea. Header won by Munio. Back to midfield and but full time coming soon. Back to Williams. Boots it. There it is. There it is. South Africa, for the first time ever in the knockout rounds. It's time for Africa. Waka Waka, South Africa. A stunning upset win. After how this World Cup started, South Africa clinched second. Mexico wins 3-0. South Korea will wait a bad result for Scotland because Korea ahead of Scotland on goal difference. South Africa with the biggest win in their country's history for the first time ever. It is overnight in South Africa. Match started at 3 in the morning. Either you stayed up overnight and it was well worth it, or you're going to wake up to celebration in the streets of Johannesburg and Cape Town and everywhere. South Africa, for the first time ever, has qualified for the knockout rounds. South Africa was left speechless after that opening match where they embarrassed themselves, went down to 9 men. And now Bafana Bafana. Bafana Bafana, how about this? What a result. What a result. A stunner. The biggest upset win of this World Cup. Who would have thought in this group that South Africa would be the ones to make it out? Some twists and turns. It kind of matches. Yes, it does. It does for their qualifying spot. It is funny for South Africa at the World Cup. The last 2 times in the World Cup, they got 4 points. They finished 1-1-1. Those 2 times it was not good enough to qualify, including when they hosted in 2010. For the first time in 16 years, they qualify for the World Cup. and they go further than just qualify. They go all the way to the knockout rounds, and will have a chance against Canada in the round of 32. Yep, I'd say besides, Australia, Turkey was up there, but this is the first, whoa kind of upset. This one was a whoa. For winning. Not for drawing, but for winning. For drawing, this was the first jaw dropper. We've seen Cabo Verde, Curacao, we've seen that, but those were ties. This was the first win that is a jaw dropper. It was not a fluke. The last two times South Korea in the World Cup, 2002, they had 4 points, 1-1-1, wasn't good enough. 2010, 1-1-1 in Mexico's group, oddly enough, wasn't good enough. This time, 4 points, it's good enough. They're through. Second in the group. Czechia's eliminated. South Korea not yet. That's a bad result for Scotland. Everything went horribly wrong for Scotland today. Put it that way. Everything that could have gone wrong for Scotland did. Bosnia winning, South Korea losing, and Scotland losing by 3. Everything that could have gone wrong for Scotland did. Because Korea's ahead of Scotland on goal difference. And that's locked in. So everything that could have gone wrong for the Scots did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a meme goal. Yes, it was. Yeah, dead wrong on that, Banjo. Man. South Africa. My God. What a result. Oh, you can blame RFK. Yes, you can blame him. Yeah, what a night to live in Scotland. Man. Disaster. Disaster for South Korea. South Africa, they might have a chance. They have a chance against Canada. I've not been impressed with Canada. Man. Yeah, South Korea, the first goal was a great one. Yeah, that South Korea Czechia second half was phenomenal. All right, before we start OT, before we start overtime, let's talk the Terry and Arnold news really quickly. So, here's the Terry and Arnold news. Right, Davies needs to be fit. Yeah, because obviously the injury to their midfielder, the injury in the second match. They look lifeless without him. Well, Promise David looked very good when he came on, but before that. Yeah, all these are final. Yep, all these are final. So the Terry and Arnold news. Terry and Arnold arrested for robbery and kidnapping. Arnold was the prime conspirator in a targeted armed robbery and kidnapping that left 3 victims injured as they were held at gunpoint, beaten, and pistol whipped. It was retaliation for theft. So Arnold, third place map, it's a little bit cleaner now. We'll talk about it for a little bit, yeah. Talk about that for a little bit, yep. Yeah, South Korea way better than Scotland, yes, way better than Scotland. So remember the Airbnb with Arnold with that? And he was trying to get his stuff back, all the stuff that was stolen? Yeah, it turns out he got the wrong people. He tried to retaliate, he got the wrong people. And, yeah, now he's arrested and could go to jail for life. So yeah, not great. Not great. Yeah, just report the theft. Yeah. No, you gotta do all that. But nope, he went after the wrong people. Yeah, if he was an example, yes. He went after the wrong people. No, Scullin are lifeless. Scullin are completely lifeless up top. We have another update here. Police say... Okay, well, this is a lot. Okay, we just got this update from Ari. Okay. Police say this all started after Arnold had property stolen from an Airbnb Arnold rented in Largo early February. I remember that, yes. Could he get away? No. No, he could not. Property will never be valued over the life of someone. You can never do that for property. The life of a person is more valuable than the property. Did he cross state lines? It was in Florida. Bonus rating, I'm going to say 4 on that. I'm going to go 4. He is in the lead. He broke Josh Jacobs on that one, RFK. So here we go. So the Airbnb that Arnold rented was stolen from. Arnold believes some of the victims were responsible. They were not. How much would we say some dumb decisions? Man. God. Yeah, there was a dumb decision. That was quite the dumb decision. So, Arnold was trying to get back at the people who stole from him. Turns out they were not the people who stole. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful, Isaac. I did not hear that story. Someone was thrown pink into a house and lit the house on fire? Oh, my God. Yeah, that is not how to go right problems. Mexico, they're good defensively. They could make it, yeah. They're very good defensively. So, February 3rd, Arnold directed 2 people to contact one of the victims and lure him into an apartment. Yes, street justice, and now it's ruined. Around midnight, the victims arrived at the apartment. So he hired a hitman. Arnold hired a hitman. Oh my God. So there was intent here too. Like there's premeditation. There's intent. Yeah, computers, yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, I know. It'll get better after the World Cup. I have so many tabs for the World Cup. But once they're in a bedroom, the hitmen, who were hiding in a closet, grabbed the victims after jumping out, held them at gunpoint, and attacked them. And obviously, Arnold knew they were doing this because he helped coordinate it. I'm going to say 8 on that one, Vaughn. I'm going to say 8. And was he charged for hiring hitmen? Oh, he will be, yeah. Melo from the Hornets? Oh, that would be... I'm not sure the Hornets would sell. I don't know if they would trade Melo. Oh, that's all. In Northeast Denver, man, that's awful. The incident was streamed to Arnold, Hill, and Hughes while they were traveling to the apartment. They were in a group chat. Oh, and he gave directions. Even better. Oh, my God. There's a phone record, too. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, my God. How dumb are you? There's a phone record. And he gave directions. At least you could argue. I didn't know it was going to go this far. At least you could potentially argue. I called someone up. I didn't know it was going to get this out of hand. You could at least play it off. There's a group chat. And he was giving directions while it was taking place. I'm laughing at how dumb he is. Oh my God. Why a group chat? At least use a burner phone or something. Oh my God. You know, he could go to jail for life. Oh my God. Yeah, Lionel Hutz could prosecute. An hour later, Arnold arrived at the apartment too. Oh God, it gets worse. Oh God, it even gets worse. It gets worse. He then goes to the crime scene. He goes to the crime scene. I'm laughing at how dumb he is. Oh my God, this is horrible, but I'm laughing at how dumb he is. I'm loving it too, Vaughn. I'm laughing. It gets worse with every paragraph. It gets worse with every detail. Arnold then arrived. Yeah, he was the Lions quarterback. Yep. He arrived at the crime scene. and then stole from them. He stole from the victims after that. Oh my God. So he directed them, communicate through group chat, then arrived at the crime scene, so his DNA is at the crime scene, and then stole from them as well. Who had, by the way, the victims had nothing to do with it. The victims had nothing to do with the robbery at the Airbnb. They had nothing to do with that whatsoever. At 1:40, the victims were escorted out. Oh, but then Arnold drove away. Oh, then he fled the scene. Oh, wait. Oh, God, he fled the scene. Beautiful. Yeah, groceries in Detroit today. Jeez. Yeah, teenager planning crime better than this. Yeah, then he fled the scene. That's another crime. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah, he made it for football. He didn't come to play school. If there's a criminal done on this, you got to make your next. Yes. So then, crime scene. He fled the scene. We're just tacking on charges here. Search warrants. And then he turned himself in. 4 counts of kidnapping, 4 counts of armed robbery, plus fleeing the scene, plus conspiracy. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, first off, yeah, the Brat Pack can plan a crime better. You know, they might be smarter at this rate. What not to do every step of the way. Literally, he went to he got the wrong people. First off, he could have just reported the theft. Just report the theft. But no, he had to plan out a hit, hire a hitman, get the wrong victims, then communicate through group chat with them, easily traceable, communicate during the attack, then go to the crime scene, and then flee the crime scene afterwards. With his DNA there. How dumb! How dumb can you possibly be? Oh my God. This might be the dumbest criminal of all time. Yeah, no, this is a more extreme version of that. Oh my God. I have his autograph too. I need you to hit me. I'll tell you this YouTube channel every step of the way. Yes. Let me get his autograph. I'll be right back. Just to show you. Oh my God, the worst autograph I've gotten. Oh my God. All right, we got it. We got it. Yeah, this is like one of the yeah. I have a law degree. I'll help defend Arnold. Yes, I will. Target Scorpion Carroll. No, not even Antonio Brown. I mean, his was like in increments. Just want to make sure this is the right autograph. Oh my God. This, I don't believe how dumb he is. Yeah, that's the one. All right, the autograph. Checkmate. Remember, 8 months now. Tonight on the Darwin Awards Sports Edition. My God. Here's the autograph. It's weird because he did it in the corner. I don't know why he did it in the corner. He put it in like a very weird spot, but That's Terrion Arnold. I got his autograph at the NFL draft when he was drafted a couple of years ago. No idea he turned out to be the dumbest criminal in NFL history. No idea he turned out to be that. But yeah, this is Terrion Arnold's autograph. Yeah, we got a lot of ChatGPTs showing up. Oh my god. We got a lot of ChatGPTs. Yeah, it's a Bama one. Yep. You know, because it was autographed at the draft. Yep. Leave it up? Yep, I'm going to leave it up. I'm going to leave this up as a reminder of what not to do. Yeah, the other Corky's a dum-dum. Yep. It's a reminder of what not to do. Because I don't know where they're getting drafted, obviously, so. He's going to make his first appearance in court tomorrow. I don't know. You need one hell of a lawyer. Come valuable in a bizarre way, potentially. You need one hell of a lawyer. He chose everything correctly. I chose that spot, yep. The one spot where you can't see. Get ready for your prompt. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's sad to know, yeah. But, I mean, it sucks they did the crime, but this is, like, the funniest. Like, everything, this is what not to do. This is not the reboot of Hey Arnold that I had in mind. Yeah, even Beavis and Butthead could do a crime story then. Yeah, he's done. He's done. Everything just got worse. Every single paragraph gets worse. Like, the phone, that's like the number, if you're going to commit a crime, don't be in a group chat with the hitman. I do not, Glenn. No, I do not. No, not from them. I got that at the draft. I got that when he was at the NFL draft. So I had no idea that was come to this. Arnold, I mean, he wasn't playing great. He definitely was not playing great. Truly, this is so dumb. Yeah, 1-8 now, yep. There you go, David, yep. Oh my, I genuinely don't believe this. It's like, again, I don't commit crimes. But I've seen enough videos where I know what not to do if I ever wanted to commit a crime. Having a phone record with the hitman and instructing them and going to the crime scene. What's one thing he did right? He fled for long enough that they couldn't catch him. He fled for long enough. What was the dumbest criminal before this? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know the dumbest one before this. I mean, Dwayne Gratz tried to pay for Jaguars cornerback. This was the low point of the Jaguars. This was a fun one. Remember the gum commercials where you try to pay for something in gum? This might be the dumbest one. Like with the Tour Corvette Summer. Appreciate you, man. I mean, this might be the winner. Beforehand. For just how stupid the crime was. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Dang with a fiver tree. This reboot of Hey Arnold isn't what I had in mind in response to the arrest. Did he actually tweet that out? Wait, did he actually tweet that? I gotta see this. Appreciate you on that one. Oh, yeah. There you go. Susie Chapstick, my little appreciate you, man. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're going to have some killer prompts tonight. Yeah, the dumbest one, I mean, he had no cash, tried to pay for something, so he tried to use bubblegum. I wanted to draft Logan Ryan in 2013. Yeah, the George Carlin quote about 2 people comes to mind, yep. Yeah, grounded for 10 septillion years. Grounded for 10 septillion years. I wanted to draft Logan Ryan, but no, we had to draft Dwayne Gratz. This was his claim to fame with the Jaguars outside of blowing every coverage in the book. Was during our bye week, after coming back from London, he was out of cash, so he tried to use bubblegum to pay. Mark Sanchez stabbing it, that was pretty dumb as well. The fact that he lost to a 70-year-old is also, like, hysterical. But he tried to pay with bubblegum and think that bubblegum was an acceptable form of currency. Remember those old commercials, nobody ever pays me in gum? He tried to do that. That was a real thing that happened. Or at least we didn't have that, Glenn. Nope. Yeah, if you want to know what life was like as a Jaguar fan when I was in high school. There you go. I mean, we didn't have Josh Gordon, we had Justin Blackman, so. We had Justin Blackman. We didn't kill Sin in one. That's good, at least. That's the saving grace. Thank God for that. All right, let's do some overtime. No, but Clem, we had Justin Blackman. So, we pretty much had Josh Gordon at home. All right. So, I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. I got Checkmate's ChatGPT already in. I have a feeling we're going to get some wild prompts tonight. Which I do not hate. This truly might be the dumbest criminal ever. Padres sweep, boo. Why are they hiding the story? Yeah, I don't see it on the top page. Yeah, Grad sounds like a Family Guy kind of way it does. Joe with a gifted membership. Potato chips. Getting it. Oh no. They conspire to torch little beige bear's house. Oh no. Our true character stole little gray bear from him. They plan it out, but torched the wrong house. Little green bear. Create a group chat. Everyone flees the scene. It clearly turns it around. Oh my god, that's great. Hopefully they allow it to go through. I'm hoping they will, but you never know with arson. But my god, that's so good. Oh my god. And that's 6 errors today. They were chanting Alonso by the end of it. That could be a Falcons moment. Yep, it could be potentially. Appreciate it, Jack, on that one. Yep. Call both at the same time. Figure why the heck not. I love doing it. Yeah, worst comes worst, switch to Grokko. I'll try that. Because it might take a while to get it in. Yeah, a lot of cowbell in this song. A lot of cowbell. Yeah, Korea qualifying third place knock over Mexico. More likely to play Senegal instead of Scotland. Yeah, that's not great. Kevin Harlan style, yep. Yeah, I'm surprised for that, Greenberg. I don't know why they haven't tweeted about it or posted about it yet. I saw that with the aliens. Yeah, Neymar was going to come on and get abducted. Yeah, he came on. He did not get abducted. Jack with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that one, man. Appreciate you, man. Oh, Grok won't say no. They allowed Caillou to go he allowed him to get shot yesterday. They allowed Caillou to get shot in the back. Going on a honey bender. Appreciate you a ton, Jack, on that one. I love calling these games. I'm not sure anyone else is doing the 2 games at once the way I am, like calling it like actual announcing style. So, happy to do it. I love doing it. Yeah, Austin or Houston. See, I think one of them would be fine. I think both of them, you oversaturate Texas very quickly. Going from 1 to 3 right away, that might be a problem. From 1 team in Texas to 3 right away, you might be spreading a bit too thin. But Phoenix is far behind, unfortunately. So, looks like we're not going to get a team. Who do you think we'll play next round? Barring anything crazy, we're playing Bosnia. Barring anything crazy, it's going to be Bosnia. Barring anything nuts, it will be Bosnia. Yeah, ChatGPT powered robot can make it rhyme better. Yep. If for Melo, yeah, you do it. Yeah, 100% for Melo. Yeah. That'd be good. The better city, I think, would be Houston. I think Houston makes more sense than Austin. The Egypt Iran's way more important in the grand scheme of things. Yep, that could be a big one. For what happens in the knockout rounds, potentially for the USA path. NHL Expense on 2030. Fact. They're going to do it. Joe the tour. I choose a team. I mean, if they're in Arizona, I will. Not if they're a Texas team. I only root for them if they're local. Hockey's stressful. I'm only going to induce the stress on myself if it's for a local team. Yeah, South Korea, yeah, they need Australia to be Paraguay for the goal difference. They need that. Yeah, 99% chance they'll play him. Yep, I think they will. It would take a crazy permutation. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, the Nats bullpen is awful. Yeah, the Nats bullpen. I mean, that game against the Giants, game against the Phillies, I mean, the bullpen's awful. Right, Susie Chapstick. Right, why do they consider Austin when there's Houston? Well, because Austin's growing quickly. Austin is growing very quickly. Right, you do RFK. I don't want to do that. Right, I do stress for a team in sub-cellar country. That's why I don't want to do it for another team. Yeah, 40 would be a good amount. Yeah, 40, the talent wouldn't be thin either. You wouldn't be thin on the talent. Jules, it's like Twitch's version of bits. I get money off Jules. So if you send me Jules, I get money out of it. So if you send me Jules, I get money. This feels like almost like Big Me by Foo Fighters. This feels so much like Big Me. Well, they don't need to. They can be unequal. NHL is fine to be unequal because you don't have games every week or games every day like baseball or football. So you can be unequal. That's not a big deal for NHL or NBA. How would it not be? Because you have the whole world. That's why you have the entire world to root for. Yep, you can redeem them. Yep, it's free. Yep, it's free. Redeem them. You can send them to me. You can send them to me. It's free to do. Yeah, but because you have the whole world available at your disposal, you're not going to be too thin. The whole third place race makes it more fun. Yes, I think so. Although it's not as nervy. More fun, but not as nervy. Like South Korea, South Africa would have been bonkers. How's it going, JP? South Korea, South Africa would have been bonkers if it was top 2 advance. The burnout phase? I get you on that, JP. Yep. I get you. It happens to everyone. It's all good. Comes and goes. Ranchell's a cap. Yep. Yeah, there's enough talent. Yeah, but the pretty much Northern Hemisphere plays. Prepare on Saturday night. Might done Canadian takeoff, eh? They have strong minor leagues too. But it's not like the NFL, if you go to 40, there's not 40 quarterbacks that can play in this league. You only have the USA to go for. Hockey, you have a bunch of different nations. All good, JP. All good. I get it. First summer back, I completely get it. First summer back, I completely get it. I completely get that. You summer back from college, I get it. Everything changes when you get back the first summer back from college. I get it. Well, you missed last night, Caillou getting shot on the back with an AR-15. You missed that one. A stuck car key. All right. Houston, I think they'd have pretty good support. I'm not sure it'd be like a crazy passionate fan base, but it wouldn't be one of the worst. Yeah, that's also true, JP. I've been streaming a while. I've been streaming a lot. Like, I'm on like 12 hours a day at this point, so that makes sense. South Africa played like the second best team. Man, yeah, being in sports besides World Cup and baseball, yep. UFC, I'm not really a big UFC guy. Flow safe for 200 Jules switches, man. That was Grok last night. Yeah, that was Grok. Will you get to 40? I think NHL, NFL if they go international, NBA maybe, but not yet. NHL's most likely to get to 40. Was South Africa the best team? That's a busy day, Michael. I would say South Korea was the best team in the group outside of the 3. Just because that first game by South Africa was atrocious. How they qualify? Yeah, it was insane. Insane. A great cross in. And Korea didn't really have too many chances. MLB? Probably MLB is that you need to have a bunch of minor leagues. So MLB, it's not just the 26 players on the roster. It's also all the minor league guys. AAA, AA, single A. That would take a lot. So you're adding about 200 players in each organization. Multiplied by 8. Or 10, I mean. Multiplied by 10. Moreno sell the Angels? I hope so, but I doubt it. He was going to sell a few, he was going to sell before. Then he pulled out like a couple of years ago, which sucks. Scotland played the last game. Fact. Everything went wrong for them today. Everything went wrong for Scotland today. Bosnia won. South Korea has a higher goal difference because South Africa won and they jumped to second. Yeah, Scotland's not making it. Nor they deserve to. Yeah, that's awesome, Christopher. Yep, you got 1,000 free, so that's cool. Yep, and you get to move up. Levin Disco for 250. Appreciate you, man. You know the Mexico game, I'm shocked. Oh, no, it's not over, Jackson. No, not at all. Oh, no, I threw the keys in the air. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, why 3 keys? MLS gets to 40? Oh, I'm just looking at the big 4. Yeah, MLS, that's fine. Yeah, MLS will go 40 at some point. MLS will go 40. Yeah, I feel bad for the Tartan Army, too. Who the bear are they? Arnold or Scotland? Oh, man. Scotland has to think about this for the next 4 years. Arnold's thinking about this for the rest of his life. Yeah, no Scotland, no party. Chance to make the final 8? I think pretty high. Pretty high. Depending on the draw they get. I think like 40%. I'll go 40%. Thoughts on Arnold? Dumbest criminal ever. Every paragraph got worse. Every detail got worse with the group chat and getting the wrong people and then fleeing the scene and going to the crime scene. Yeah. Soccer's really 500 joules. Appreciate you, man. All right, last thing is 24 more bad quarterbacks. Yep. Okay, we have to put the seatbelt on. Okay. So he's got to put his seatbelt on. I was like, okay. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be driving if that's your reaction. I can too, David. And a lot of them are from Fox, which is crazy because, you know, they have the World Cup. 40 teams are pro reg. 40 teams. Pro reg is never going to happen. These owners and cities are not going to spend billions of dollars on a stadium to not guarantee the fact that they're going to be in the top tier. And the TV deals, Apple is not, or ESPN's Apple, they're not going to spend millions of dollars if LA is not going to be playing. Yeah, the Red Sox suck, yeah. Yeah, losing might get AHL. Could get that. Yeah, the key is stuck. Just turn the key. Why is he, like, jamming it in? You have to turn it. Why is he jamming it in? No, yeah, the Red Sox, yeah, I don't blame him for being done. They got to sell. If it was the youngsters, it's one thing. If it was just the youngsters losing, I can deal with that, but the way the Red Sox are losing, it's atrocious. Yeah, I think they are, JP, yeah. Pro Zone Soccer, yes. Don't introduce porno to that. Christopher, party out for 20 joules. Appreciate you, man. Now, is he going to smash the car? Well, I don't think he want to be there. I think Alex didn't want to be there. And that's a long deal, too. 8 years for a guy on the wrong side of 30. That's a long deal. Right, futsal's an alternative, exactly. Yeah, 40 teams with minor league affiliates. Yeah, by that point, everyone's going to be playing a minor league team. The Bananas will be a minor league team at that point. Christopher sending flowers for 30 joules. Appreciate you, man. Best and worst. So the big 4. Worst is Silver. Best is Scudell. Red Sox are 46. They'll get to 50 by the end. They're going to lose 2 out of 3 minimum. Oh, 3 out of 4 minimum to the Yanks. Yeah, they're going to get to 50. I love how she's yelling, say please. That's not... McDavid wins the cup, not in Edmonton. Not with Babcock there. Yeah, go for Christopher. Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Donate 5, by all means. I would love that. $50 if you can find me on the LB. On the what? On the leaderboard? Where the heck should you go? Okay, wait. Where'd you go on the leaderboard? You change your name or something? You're not on the leaderboard. Why the heck are you not on the leaderboard? Now just yelling in the car. Right, can they get to 40? Yes, they can get to 40. That's not a problem. They only have 2 affiliates. AHL and then ECHL. Wait, Yankees only 3 game? I thought it was 4 game. Either way, I think they're getting to 50. No, Yankees is 4 game. No, Yankees is 4 game. Can Chuck Brothers be teammates? I mean, on the USA. Marlins right now, see about 35%. Why not? Yeah, 35. You know, it's a 4 game series. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, they play 4 games. So, and they have 3 against the Nats. Tomorrow's matches. Yeah, Bettman at this point might be the second best. Yep. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'd call it TJP. I would call that. Tomorrow's matches. I'm going to guess. It's really just throwing a fit. Ivory Coast, Germany, Netherlands, Japan, draw in Turkey, USA, draw in Paraguay or Australia. Yeah, it is 4 game. Yep. It's 4 game. Monzig's card's going to be good. Cards just lost series to the D-backs, so let's go on that. Let's go there. Yes, he would have. Yes, he would have, Jack. He was very good. He would have won a Cy Young. When they boo the commissioner, when the title trophy is revealed. Yep. But you can tell, like, the actual good commissioners, they have to egg on the booing. Red Sox worst team in baseball? At this point, yes. At this point, I would say yes. The Mets were awful. Mets have been awful. I would say Red Sox. Give me hope last night. Well, I said Bratt was starting. I didn't know what to expect. I did say Bratt, first-time pitcher. I did say he gets weak contact, and he got weak contact tonight. No, he beating it with a crowbar? He's beating the car with a crowbar. Oh no. Now he beats the wheel with a crowbar. Yeah, that's going to make a difference. The steering wheel, yeah, that's going to make a difference. At least he's got a seatbelt on while he's doing it. The key's not even stuck in. He just needs to turn it instead of, like, jamming it. You know, I did say with the D-backs yesterday, I said, I have no idea. Wait, it worked? Wait, it actually worked. Wow, it worked. He turned the key. Okay, percussional maintenance is not a thing. Destructive maintenance is a thing, not percussional maintenance. All right, it's a 4 game series. I forgot about that. Tomorrow, we have Gallon on the bump, so you're going to win. You're going to win by a lot, actually. Gallon pitches tomorrow, so congrats on the split. My Red Sox are in the AL, so they're not going to get eliminated, because there's only 2 teams with a positive run differential in that league. Yeah, I forgot it was a 4 game series. But, yeah. Zach Gallen's on the bump, so congrats on the free win. You're going to get about 5 runs in the first 5 innings. Be 5-1 after 5. You'll probably win it 7-2. On that, I'm going to say 6-4. Let's go 6-4. Let's go 6-4. Yeah, MLS was a contingency for the World Cup. They had to have a soccer league for the World Cup. All right, Jack with a 5er. Top 5 greatest NBA players and would I beat the Schwab? So I'll answer the second part first. Would I beat the Schwab? NFL, I would. If it was just NFL, yes. All sports, I would not. If it was all sports, I would not beat the Schwab. Yeah, 6-4, yep. But football, yes. NFL, I could beat the Schwab. Easily, actually. Easily. You beat a hero start a fight, yeah. Top 5 players of all time, no particular order. Obviously, MJ on there. You gotta have LeBron on there. Kareem. The Big O, Oscar Robertson. And Bill Russell. That's my 5. That's my 5. LeBron, Jordan, Wilt, Kareem. Oh, wait, I listed 5. I listed 6. Wait. Wilt, Kareem. Did I? I didn't say Wilt. My bad. Wilt, Kareem, Jordan, LeBron, And then, man, that's tough between Russell and the Big O. That's tough. I'm going to go Russell. Russell over the Big O, but that's tough. Yeah, I meant to say Wilt the first time. Yeah, my bad on that. Wilt, Jordan, LeBron. Oh, you got Kobe in there. Yeah, Kobe's top 15 for me. Yeah, in soccer, you could beat the Schwab, yeah. They do a lot of soccer questions, though, on Schwab. They not do a lot of soccer. That'd be my pick. LeBron's got to be in there. Wilt's got to be in there. Jordan's got to be in there. Kareem's got to be in there. It's a clear top 4. Then the debate for 5. You get a few options. And I go Russell, but you can go Oscar Robertson. John Swolpen again. Oof. You could go Kobe. You could go Shaq. Curry. Canada, South Africa. Yeah, I think Larry Nets won. 2-0 Canada. 2-1 Canada. 2-1 Canada. Magic, yep, Magic, Bird. Yep, you got some good options. And there you go. I would take that, Jackson, yep. Yeah, I'm going 2-1 Canada. I think Laren gets one, and then Promise David off the bench gets one. So I'm going 2-1. Going 2-1 there. The best shooter is Steph, but Larry Bird was great. Prior to Steph, the best shooter was Larry Bird. Prior to Steph. And then Steph came along, and everything changed. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Jack. It's a great question. Yeah, you could. I'll go on that one, Christopher. Yeah, share. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, of course you can share. Yeah, of course you can share, Christopher. Yeah, of course you can share. He's a great trash talker. Like Arnett was pretty good at trash talking. Joe with a membership. Christopher, let's go. Inner Circle. Right, to be able to different eras. Right, that'll tell us all this time on that one. That'll be the big debate. You know what to vote for, as they shouldn't have, because that proposal sucked. Violet invites Brat Pack into the house. Oh, boy. Because they think it will allow him to do arts and crafts with new friends. William teaches them to set fires. Dang with a fiver. The NFL adds international teams. Will they have to expand IPP? Yes. Very much so. They have to give them a salary cap. So the international teams would have to have a big salary cap. You got to use emojis, Christopher. You got to use the emojis and get a members-only Q&A stream at the end of the month. Appreciate you dang on that one. So what would have to happen is Stafford, Eli or Weasley Stafford, not even close. Better player all time, Harden or Westbrook? Westbrook. Neither Mbappe nor Holland score bonus rating 7. What games do you think we'll get in the Bay Area, San Francisco, game 1? Let me check. Australia, Paraguay, I think it's going to be a draw. 1-1 draw. So for the international teams, you have to have an expanded salary cap. You have to entice them with money, because they're not going to leave the country. I don't think it's delusional, Jackson. I don't think it's delusional, no. So the way to get people to move, you double their salary. So the NFL would have to give them a salary cap. That's double that. I mean, it could happen at some point, but 2040s, we're talking. And what games will you get in San Fran? I'm going to say Washington, Philly. It might get Vegas. Oh, no, on that one. How about I see a game at FIFA-approved Jacksonville Stadium? I mean, I've never seen a game there. But they did a send-off. The USA did their send-off in 2014 in Jacksonville. They've done it a few times. Ball's rating 5. It would be cool, yes, it would be cool, Sertan, yeah. But you're so far away from family. And time zone-wise, your body is a bit off. So my guess, Connor, is that you'll get Green Bay, Minnesota, Miami, Vegas, You'll get Atlanta, Pittsburgh, and Buffalo, Houston. Will they release terrific calls rookies? Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Japan, Sweden. I think Japan wins 3-1. 3-1 in that one. 3-1. What city am I from? I'm originally from New York. I live in Phoenix now. Did I play sports in high school? No, I did not. 10 on that one, Vaughn. 10. 10 on that. How's it going, Manny? Appreciate you being here, man. Matthew with a $5. Appreciate you. Quarter way to pizza. Terry and Arnold. Yeah, I'm originally from New York. Did not play sports in high school. US Mix semis be pretty tough. I want to believe. I want to believe they do. I think we make it to the quarters, spinning on our path. All right. Brewers win the division? Yes, they would. If they win the division, they'd probably be the 3 seed. If they win, they'd probably be the 3. Soccer fan before this World Cup? Big soccer fan. Was always a big soccer fan. I'm a Fulham fan. Been a Fulham fan for about a decade and a half at this point. I watched the World Cup in 2010, or 06. I've been hooked ever since. The Cubs trade for Peterson? Why? How many teams officially eliminated? I think it's like 8. Jags have some good teams. Yeah, not many. Not many. Keyword being some. They weren't when I was growing up. They didn't have good teams when I was growing up. The Yankees when I was in high school when the Lakers were 3 chips, Shaq and Kobe. Yep, I was 4. So I didn't live out in Arizona by that point. I had no idea what the D-backs were. I was 4 years old. I've never seen them win. I have a season tickets. So I have season tickets to the D-backs. I saw them in the World Series a couple years ago. I'll go 51-46. I'll go 51-46. Yeah, why on earth would they trade for Peterson? Okay, I'm going to guess this one's going to be a Grok prompt. Yeah, unsurprisingly, they can't plan arson. Come up very round of 16? 8? Say 8. I'm having to put this one in Grok. You know where fans invaded Citi Field? The Mets said 6 errors, and they were trading Pete Alonso's name by the end of it. Yep. Yeah, Luis Gonzalez, legend, won the 2 players with his number retired. Man with the tour, visiting the supermarket would kill you. IDK Stone. Appreciate you, man. Let's do it. Okay, I have to do the burning the house one on Grok. Unsurprisingly. Camboos are going to Grizz instead of Utah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, nothing surprised me with how the draft played out in the first round, like early on in the first round. Bonus round, I'm going to say 8. Vaughn, I'm going to say 8. Yeah, that's in the channel. Yep, I kind of feel on that one. I got you. Watching that right now. Here we go. Visiting the supermarket. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, the food looks disgusting here. Yep, I got on that. Yep, I do it, Christopher. Yep, we do it. We do all the games. This food looks disgusting. Angels ever have playoffs if Ohtani stayed? No, not with Moreno as the owner. Two people were in hazmat. Jeez. U.S. Posse, we should win. We should win. Yeah, that meat, you probably die eating that meat. Yeah, Arson's being one of them. The Falcons is another one. Yeah, I have no idea, Sertan. You already have it made. I don't know why. So they filed for bankruptcy. Then why didn't they just take the meats? And LIVESTREAM Pearson, I don't know why the Cubs want him. Yeah, this meat looks... Oh my god, this is so moldy. Yeah, that's Mexia, yep. Oh my god. Why did they leave the perishables behind? Yeah, this is the one, man. Yep. Best draft? I like what the Kings did. Broadcast your audio? Radio? Yes, I did. In college, I did. Hope the Sox is up. Why hope for it? You already fired Cora. Everyone's gone. You're going to sell. Why hope for it? Oh, God, this is gross. I can't imagine the smell in this. 10. On 10. Yeah, I did in college. I did games for ESPN back in the day. ESPN Family Networks back in the day. When I was at High Point. Wow. One company tried to do the cleanup, and then they were like, yeah, no. Like, on the fly, yeah. You know, so you don't think we have a chance? Well, you don't have a chance regardless. Yeah, this is just implode the place at this point, right? We want to just infect the neighbors too? Jeez. Yeah, he kept going to the Kings. See how our career is going to die, it seems like. We slipped to him that far. I like him a lot. That was a Wikipedia page. Man. That's crazy. Smartest criminal. Not him. Somebody's multiple games tonight. Is there misprice and buy a multiple then go down the store saying the wrong game? Can I exchange? Is that theft? Multiple games, they're mispriced. That's theft, yes. That's theft. They told us they were getting sick, as they probably did with the smell. The biohazard. Favorite sport to call? Probably hockey. When plenty fix anything. I can't leave it like this. Yeah, hockey, I would say, is the favorite. Because there's no time to think. You just go. Hockey, there's no time to think whatsoever. All-time upsets. I mean, Argentina has nothing to play for, so... Argentina has nothing to play for, so I wouldn't rank that high. Because they have nothing to play for. Yeah, that is gross. I don't know how you get rid of the biohazard. I don't know how you do. Would I be shocked? Yeah, I'd be stunned, Christopher. Why wouldn't I be shocked? I think everyone would be shocked if they won the World Cup. They want the pests to move out of the community, man. So what do you do with it? The Kings teams, yeah, that won the Stanley Cup. Yeah, I remember watching them because they played the Rangers. I remember watching that in New York. A lot of Rangers fans over there. Messi play? Probably not. I'd be surprised. Long tournament. He's on the older side of things. Give him a breather. Yeah, 12 kind of got a little bit lucky. 14 was really good. It was a Dollar General? Wow. Which teams relocate? None. Not any recently. Not any in the near future. Yeah, you could sell biohazard. End up over costing $10K. I'm surprised it was that little. I thought it'd be more than that. Something for context? All right. Been downhill since then, yeah. John the Quick was playing out of his mind. Yeah. Playing out of his mind. Okay, I'm going to get these prompts in. The Beige Bear one has to be a grok because they don't allow Arson on ChatGPT. The other ones we can do. Should be arrested? Yes. For leaving a biohazard behind? Yes. Yes. For leaving a biohazard and destroying the community? Yes, absolutely. How did South Korea choke so hard? Oh, man. They got really very few touches inside the 18. They're pretty poor inside the 18. Well, that was the original take, but it was surpassed. Yeah, because I was going to say 10K seems like not a lot for that. McVay, I'd rank him in the top 3. McVay's a darn good coach. I'd rank him top 3. He's darn good at what he does. And he's on pace to make the Hall of Fame. Well, I'm not sure, Vaughn, on that. I'm not sure. Jordan's really bad. Yeah, poor Fort Worth. Yep. Yeah, rare victory for ChatGPT. Yep. Rare victory. Yeah, your prom could be great. I have no idea. Employee got murdered in the store? Oh my god. What is this place? Yep, first place. There you go. There you go, Christopher. Yep. Aaron Donald, no, he's not coming back. He's got to put on so much weight. He's got to put on so much weight. He's not going to do it. Youngest McVay can retire to make the Hall. I mean, McVay, if he makes a Super Bowl next year, he's in. I was going both. Yep. I mean, if the Rams win it next year, he's in the Hall. So, whatever age he would be next year. How does it feel? My voice is still thriving. It's not too bad. I wouldn't win some else. Yeah, the Kings are now mediocre. They made the playoffs this past season, though, but don't know how. I mean, that division sucked. Never been identified. That's crazy, Manny. That's crazy. Oh, I get it, Nick. I get it. My Rams give 3. Yep, they were right there last 2 seasons. Yep. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, go for it. I did not see that, Banjo. No, I haven't seen the recover news footage from that. No, I have not. You're an LA guy, I can tell. It's right with Shaq and Kobe in the 2000s. Yeah, Terry and Arnold, man. The dumbest criminal ever. Yeah. The fact it's still sitting, man. Yeah, I know, like, this is the first I'm hearing about it. This is insane. Yeah, I remember that, JP. Yep. I remember that. Haven't really given it too much thought since, but... Oh, no, you're good, Christopher. Never to apologize for that. Never to apologize for that. You're good. You're good. I mean, America had already taken over the property. Yeah, I have some butterscotch. I have some butterscotch. But, yeah, you never to apologize to Christopher. You're totally fine. Yeah, he's messed up in the head. Ayuk is messed up in the head. I don't know what happened. Oh, you're good, Christopher. You know, you're good. Don't apologize. You're totally fine. You said that South Korea lost. Yeah, they did not play well today. Did not play well. Senegal to get outright win against Iraq? I do. Yes, I do. I think Senegal wins that match. Yeah, Arnold, I mean, yeah, what a bust. What a bust. Yeah, Ayuk, the Commanders have to take him, too. And would they even want to take him? I don't even know if they want to take him. Because he's a head case. It takes 2 to tango. The Commanders, if they sign him too quickly, they'll get called for tampering. Cross to an inside 4 field. Oh, nice. Nice. I heard about it earlier, Christopher. Yes, I heard about it earlier. Hopefully everyone's okay. I saw the one in Venezuela. That was awful. Yeah, too many crosses. They can't get runs down the center of the pitch. Mike Lennon's neck, 10. Easily a 10. Yeah, Scotland, they're in trouble. Everything could have gone wrong today. Everything that could have gone wrong did. South Africa winning. Bosnia winning. Losing by 3 for the Scots. In trouble. Braden Smith going to the Pacers after getting drafted by the Bulls. Again, that's why I don't like the NBA draft. That's why I don't like the NBA draft. Because the rights convey too often. Because the league year is not officially started yet. It's so dumb. So you get drafted by a team and then wear the hat and then you wear the wrong hat, it goes to the different team. I hate it. I hate it. Like NFL drafts, if we draft a player, you always know that we're going to get that player. NBA, you draft a player, you can't even celebrate because you're wondering if 10 minutes later he's going to get traded to another team. You know, Arnold's done. Arnold's done at this point. Yeah, Blazing for Scotland, yep. Can be solid. I mean, it's always tough with these veterans in college. Always tough with these 4-year players, 5-year players. Usually it doesn't work out. Usually it doesn't work out for these 4 or 5-year guys. If you stay the entire time, it's very rare. You know, I'm thankful to CB. I'm very thankful for that. I was rooting for a winner in that one. We got a winner. Yeah, there's a reason why. Yep. 2 teams were for breaking into it. How they not die? I'm more impressed with how they didn't die. Jack with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Who do you think wins the World Cup? My pick at the start was France. I'm sticking with it. My pick was France. Top 4 teams. At the start, I had in the top 4, I had England, I had France, I had Argentina, and I had Spain in my top 4 at the start. Netherlands could do it. USA chances, they have a pretty easy side of the bracket as things stand to get to the quarterfinals. Beyond that, who knows? Chances? Look, man, it's so hard. I think USA's got about 5% chance. I think 5. If there was a draw, we don't play Bosnia. Bosnia cutters a draw, we don't play Bosnia. We probably play Senegal. Yeah, Drake London, best player coming out of your high school? Man, it's a darn good player. He's a great receiver. Yeah, he can make assists, but he's not going to get floor time. He's going to be in the G League to start, man. He's not going to start right away. There's no chance he starts right away. We got to get a CB1. You got to get a CB1 at this point with the Arnold News, because he's going to be on the exempt list for a while. Yeah, we've had, like, no one come out of my high school. We've had no one. Vito with a 5. Appreciate you a ton on that. Tiny Terror Hour. Everyone bashes Terry and Arnold. Oh, boy. George Zimmer from Men's Warehouse says he'll look good in a jumpsuit. All right. All right. No, Bosnia's worse than Senegal. That's why I was rooting for a winner. Hardest and easiest opponent we could play. In the semi? Well, I mean, we can play Spain in the quarters, I think. Right. Spain in the quarters is going to be really hard. Instagram? I mean, I don't really post on Instagram, but I'll link it if you want. I think it's this. I think it's that. If the building's an odd smell, I wouldn't test it. Come over to tie, then why can't the US beat them? Because that was very different. It's very different. That was parking the bus. That was very different. Also, that was without Yamal. Yamal was not fully fit. Yamal is fully fit. Around 32? Oh. It's going to be Bosnia. There's only one scenario it's not. It's going to be Bosnia. Should I change my own friends? No. No, why would you change that? No. Anything concerns me? Oh, no. Nothing concerns me. As long as no one gets hurt, no one on a yellow gets suspended, that's all I care about. These guys won't have chemistry with each other. I'm not worried tomorrow. Whatever happens tomorrow happens. Not concerned in the slightest bit. We're through automatically. Not worried at all. Ashcraft first fire switch with Mario to record multiple games with 10 plus strikeouts and no walks. That's impressive. Not even Skeens did that. That's impressive. What was that scenario? Requires a bunch of third place teams going through that right now would not be going through. Right, there's only one scenario. Long story short, it's not going to happen. Can we win without Pulisic? I mean, we did before. We beat Australia without Pulisic. Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can blow it up. Yeah, why not? I mean, we did it before. Yeah, the one scenario involves third place teams. It's so far-fetched that it's not going to happen. I'll put it that way. It's not going to happen. Yeah, it would, Christopher. Yes, it would. It does move you up. Yep, it does. It moves you up. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I'm fine with you being obsessed with it. I love it. Like South Korea and Scotland, they don't apply. No, those third place teams don't count for that. Yeah, USA Turkey's like week 18. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah. It would move you up as well. So Raiders 2019 week 17 playoff scenario, not play Bosnia. That's one way to look at it. Or 2021, you mean? We haven't tested yet? I mean, look, we played Germany well in the friendlies. Played Germany very well in the friendlies, so why not? You can only play who's ahead of you. You can only play who's ahead of you. At least it's not Italy. 3 straight World Cups, not making it. The Mexican market? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Putting these other 2 in. Oh, yeah, that one won. Yes, that one. Who is the best team talent-wise? France. France. They're the 2 main ones, Banjo. Yes, they're the 2 main ones. How long is the video, Christopher? How long is the video? In Morocco? I don't know about Morocco. On the attack, I've not been impressed with Morocco. Colombia, they've impressed me, yes. Defensively, they've very much impressed me. Yeah, it depends how long the video is, Christopher. Depends how long it is. Yeah, France has a lot of talent, yes. And Argentina is messy. Well, no, USA is not going to be favored against those teams. So we all know that. No one's going to be favored against those teams. No one's going to be favored. Thoughts with Fiona Secco. It's in my head. Well, I still have 3 of the brothers, yeah. With the US playing the other scenario, we have no idea. We have no clue. Probably Algeria. Korea could still get in. Yep. I mean, their goal difference is -1. They still could be okay. It's going to be tough. But they could still get in. Scotland's pretty much done. Korea, -1 goal difference, might be okay. But as long as no one gets injured, I'm fine with whatever happens, Sertan, yep. Yeah, and France was my pick at the start, too, yep. Yep, still, yep. It is. Yep. It is. Yeah, my clock at 0. Yep, it's still that. USA Algeria, I wouldn't like it. I mean, we'd still be favored, but I wouldn't like it compared to playing Bosnia. Yeah, look at them now. Yep, they have no attack, Manny. They're just getting crossed into the box. Turkey has no attack. But if you lose to Spain, there's no harm. There's no shame in that. Go to the quarters, and you lose to Spain. No shame in that. Like, at all. Alright, I have one more prompt to put in. Besides France, scariest matchup? Oh, Spain. The way they build. Spain. I would say Spain. Scotland. I would love to play Scotland. Alright. Yeah, that too, Manny. Yep, that too. Yeah, Turkey, they're going to leave us the locales in the tournament. Especially the send-off they got, and for that, yeah. Oh, yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yep. 1 minute, 27 seconds. Oh, go for it. Okay. Yeah, $3. I'll do that, Christopher. I'll go 3 on that. Yeah, we beat Scotland 3-0, yes. Wait, what? He's literally reading out AI. Wait, what do you mean? I haven't thought about him since I did the video on him. Yeah, tomorrow's US-Turkey game is meaningless. Yep. Wait, what do you mean on that? That's the first time hearing of this. What do you mean he's like reading AI slop over his vids? That's the first time hearing. Again, I haven't thought about the man since I would say I did the video on him. So he seemed to stop doing sports content after that. Will I consider Trey LaMelo? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He's doing AI slop comment. Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing of that. I did not know that. El Bosnia, it would be embarrassing. Yeah, losing to Bosnia would be bad. US single file would be fun. Sent Turkey off the right way. Yep. Sonic, 35 years today. And now it's the most successful, one of the most successful video game franchises ever. Will they punish the team when they arrive? No, they will not. He will not. Jag with a 5er and then Christopher with a 3er. Appreciate you guys. I vote for Elon 28. Here's a slot mutual. The link didn't go through. Go Brewers. All right. Opinion on Reeves and the Lakers and who wins the next 3 titles. He does change every couple of weeks. Reeves is a good player. I think that was a good extension. I remember that one, Joe. Yep. It was a good extension. Makes sense to keep him. The Lakers, not a lot of depth. Not a lot of depth for the Lakers. I do think they need a stronger bench. And I'm not sure they're going to do anything as long as LeBron's there because that's a lot of money. The next 3 titles, who I think wins them? I think Thunder and Spurs are poised for the next 3. They got a lot of picks, a lot of young talent. I think Thunder and Spurs are going to just wreck the league for a little bit. Yeah, maybe in the second half, Manny. Maybe in the second half I'll play. Maybe in the second half. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, David. Opinion on AI and use on YouTube. It depends. It depends on that. AI as a tool is one thing. So like to clean up audio and whatnot. AI as the content itself, don't like it. It should be removed from the platform. You should not be able to monetize for it. You should not be able to monetize AI content. As a tool for removing audio or like background stuff, that's one thing. But it's just that now. Yeah, I think Reeves is very good. I think Reeves, he's really grown a lot. Problem is that the Lakers, they don't have anything outside their big 3. They really don't. They need some help down low. Aiden's not it. I know as a Suns fan personally, Aiden is not it. What's the name of the video, Christopher? What's the name of the video? First one we love bets. Yeah, they're good. They are good. Oh man, that's awful, David. Man. That's awful. I lose a lot of my fan. I could have been monetized. Yeah, it's weird how that happens, David. You never know. Some people from like good backgrounds just don't make it. It's bizarre. Yeah, James Corn's on. Yep. No one's watching. I can tell you that much. Yeah, that sucks, David. Went 5-1 World Cup. Nice, Dylan. Nice. Yeah, no one saw South Africa coming. No one saw that. Well, he uploads a lot because, at least when I did my video on him, he uploads a lot because he just reads Wikipedia articles and just rambles about stuff he doesn't know about. So that's why he uploads a lot. He just does a slideshow with 3 images and just talks nonsense. Yeah, there you go, CB. Yep. You change the sports there? Yep. Well, I'm not even sure South Africans thought they were going to win today. I'm not even sure that. I'm sure South Africans thought they were winning. Like, that was a crazy upset. Giants walk off. Oh, man. 38% chance of making the last 32. Yeah, I'd probably go about 25%. You know, Watch Mojo, I mean, they've fallen off the rails. I mean, Watch Mojo. Oh, my God. Now they have an AI channel? A Sound Mojo channel? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Minecraft build. Jeez. Change the outcome of one Jags game win to make them lose. Which one am I picking? Oh, man, if I change a win to a loss? Am I picking? Probably pick the Jags-Bills game. Or not Jags-Bills. Jags-Titans week 18. So we play the Steelers in the wild card round and not the Bills. Probably do that. Who I have tomorrow? I have all the favorites and then 2 draws of the final match. So draw in Group D, and then all the favorites in the other ones. I remember that, Manny. Yep, I remember that. 7th round pick's on a bust. Yeah, Conan Bryant's great, yeah. Wait, Archbishop James scored him with the DJ Khaled? Yes, that was great. Yeah, they're making AM music, yep. No, Michael Sim was not good, no. Mount Rushmore terrible Jags players. I mean, what's the criteria? Like, how many seasons do they have to play? Because that changes things. Well, of course, David. Yeah, he just was not a good player. At least 3 seasons, man. Derek Harvey. Guy Wimper. Blaine Gabbert. Dwayne Gratz. You know, Ethan Westbrook's beat him. All right, we have all 5 prompts in. Yeah, React. Yeah, that was another one. I mean, to be fair, I mean, once they try to trademark React, I mean, that was a problem. Yeah, they nailed Lawless. I can't believe that. Why do I hate Guy Wimmer so much? Oh, he just sucked. I have nothing against the guy personally. He just sucked. Will Rackley's another one. Will Rackley just sucked. On average, James Corden loses a greater percent of viewers on the floor. On average. I think it's fact. I think it's fact because the World Cup, it gets about 2 million on Fox. Or no, it gets higher than that. James Corden's average is like 150K. I think he played for a little bit in the CFL and then he quit. If Roland's not good to go tomorrow, you don't do it. You don't play him. Yeah, the news did not look promising for Roldan. The news did not look promising. Watch Mojo. I mean, they use AI. And they reuse scripts. Smosh, I mean, I think it was just the audience grew out of it. I think that's what Smosh was. It was the audience that they cultivated just grew old. Happens with like every channel. That's why sports are a phenomenal channel to do because, well, people, when they like sports, they still love sports. The humor you like as a teen or as a middle school kid is not the same as the humor you like as an adult. I know nothing about Bobby. I know nothing about the situation. Yeah, and TPS as well, yeah. Well, Bucks retire 34? Yes, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know nothing about the situation other than he needs help. Yeah, this would be a nice one to have, which Tessa Musa and, yep. Yeah, Arizona's got some good ones, yeah. They got some good programs down in our state. Right, TPS Cop, yes. Yes, TPS is Content Thieves as well. Yeah, they fell off, which thank God for that. Yeah, trying to find Belize. Yeah, he needs help. He needs help. All right, Christopher, you got to send me the what's the name? Oh wait, Coastal Wolf 4. Okay, hang on, I just saw it. Coastal Wolf 4. Okay, here we go. movie trailers. Okay. So this is an AI video from Christopher that we sent. James of the Five, appreciate you, man. That's coming hot right now. Yeah, TPS fell off a while ago. Oh no, they go back. Oh no. They go back into the 100-acre wood. At 2 a.m. Walk into every house. Grab honey. Boris plays polka. Yeah, the fact that, yeah, they can't get 10,000 views a video, which is oof, for 25.8 million. That is rough. For some perspective, they got, yes. I don't know about sued, but they got in trouble for that. Mr. Beast fall off at some point? Yes, he will. 100%. Have I ever watched a video and enjoyed it by TPS? No, I have not. For some perspective, 25.8 million subscribers. And they get they don't even get 10,000 views per vid. For some perspective, I have 75,000 subscribers. That would mean my videos are viewed an average of 29 times. It would move the XP, yes it would. What do you get for another 1 or 2? You get another like short vid, Christopher. Chat Sports fell off? I don't know about that. They still got pretty good views. But Mr. Beast, the thing with Mr. Beast is that the spectacle. He can only keep going so high and so far up and up. Right, had a basic, yeah. McJuggernuggets fell, yeah. They're on my hate list now. But which players do I want to see step up? I want to see. I mean, I want to see who's playing first off, but I mean, I want to see it in the attack. I really want to see in the attack. You know, yeah. Right, Daquan left. Right, Daquan left. What do I prefer? I mean, I don't like either of them, Matthew. I don't like either of them. But Mr. Beast, the spectacle has to keep going up and up. You have to keep raising the bar. No chance. It's impossible to sustain. He's not going to be able to do it. Paraguay finish in second? Yes, if they win. Yeah, go for it, Christopher. Yeah, you get a short. You get a short on that one. You get a short. Start bench cut, man. Okay, well, I'm cutting Reigns. I'm going to bench Brock, start Henderson. Yeah, sort of look at the risk of views. He's fallen off, yeah. Will he ever fall off? Yes, he will. Yep. He will. He'll fall off. It's not sustainable what he's doing. It's not sustainable. People don't like him. They like the spectacle. He has no personality. They like the spectacle. And eventually you have to keep raising the bar and keep raising the funds. And he's not going to be able to do it. All right, here we go. AI movie trailers from Christopher.
That brought you the city of dreams comes a high-stakes friendship.
We're gonna hit it fast, clean, and gone before they know.
Or messy, loud, and with me yelling out the window. Either way, fun. Stay focused.
They said this island was paradise.
Feels more like a trap.
Welcome to my little world.
Ready?
Let's expose the truth.
You're in way over your heads.
Then let's dive deeper. Island secret.
This
Explaining
summer,
yes,
The freshest catch of the coast. You, my little clown, will be tonight's special.
Don't eat him, Papa. He's looking at me.
I'm more than a garnish. I'm Nemo.
one
Great
small
voice acting.
fish will take a big leap.
The city's
With
got
a K?
secrets, and
Nemo
someone
with a K? Okay, that's not spelled right. Yeah, Mr. Beast, yeah, someone's gonna break him, yeah. Yeah. Cash should. Yep, Cash should. Subject. AIE P9. Okay.
Someone doesn't want them found.
What's in the file, Cap?
Everything we need to bring them down.
They're 2 steps behind exactly where I want them.
How many of these are there?
Ready for dive.
They're all force fed. Yes, they were all force fed.
It's not a shipwreck.
I remember watching that expose. That was a crazy expose.
Whoa, it's bigger than my whole school.
Let's hope it stays put. Ocean Gate.
What? It's not even a word. What? At least get the title right. That's not his film Nemo. No.
Mom, I have to find him.
Leo, he's been gone a long time.
From the studio.
Wait, what city is that? Yeah, everything looks like English words. Now it's not. We go to the old city. Yep, real things.
Long time.
From the studio that brought
Why
you
is the recruit
stories
so
about
tall?
family
That's a
comes a
great
new
question.
adventure. A boy who won't stop until he...
Patterson Dairy with their classic slogan. Hot sweat, efficlay it. Efficlay it, yes. Definitely. Efficlay it. Good words to live by.
finds the father who went out for milk.
That's too big.
That's okay. Courage doesn't have to fit just right.
Looks good on you, kid. Strong.
Will you be back?
We'll see you after the rain. Promise.
None of the lips are synced
In a
up.
town powered by
5 different people were speaking on that one.
gears and grit, one kid is about to turn the cogs of destiny.
You pull your weight here, lad, or the whole line stops.
Okay. Top 5 teams for a single season. Fixture, but close. Grid splits, 76 Steelers, 85 Bears, 2,000 Ravens, Legion of Boom. I don't think it's German. Because the first one was in English. So, first one was in English. Great defense, but not top 5 all time. Grid splits, Steelers, 85 Bears. Fearsome Foursome is on there as well. Legion of Boom, 2,000 Ravens. So, yeah, that was cinema. My God, that was cinema. All right, let me get this prompt in. This one's a grok. We got this one from James. And $5 more gets to it at this point. They have not fallen off from 10 plus years ago. Mean Tree. Secret Base. That's a good run, David. $2. Yep, for a short. Yes, that works. Yep, that works. Yep, go for it, Christopher. Yep, that works. From 10 years ago. Yeah, those are good picks, Dylan. Those are good picks. I think that will change, David. Yep. Right. Some of them, because they don't get a new audience. It's the same audience, and then they just grow out of it. Yeah, Jack's Films. Yeah, that's another one. Yep. We really got into streaming. He evolved into a lot of streaming too. And that's the nice thing with sports. Like, this niche, you don't grow out of it, which is nice. Colombia, Croatia in the round 32. Oh, man. That'd be a great round of 32 match. Like, sports, if you're into sports, you'll stay into sports your whole life. Maybe I'll change channels and whatnot, but you're going to stay into sports your whole life. Yeah, I remember that, Manny. Yep, I remember that one. You get word at this point? Yeah. How can people grow out watching a YouTuber? Just the humor you like in middle school is not the same humor you like in college. So that's kind of that. Oh, Mark Rober, he changed his content completely. There you go now, Christopher. You're good. Yeah, try again. We're going to be on. Yeah, we're going to be on. Yeah, Robert changed his content to be like lowest common denominator. It's actually sad what Mark Rober became. Mark Rober changed his content from, it used to be like actually educational and whatnot, to now just YouTube kids slop. You know, Arnold, yeah, he's gone at this point. Yeah, Donkey, yep. Part's just you get old of it. Same reason you stop watching a show. Right, I think so too, Joe. And that's what I love about it. That's what I love. All right, here we go. We're going to have some ChatGPTs. We have 6 in the queue. We start with a trip to Scotland that wasn't. This was suggested at halftime. This is checkmate's prompt. Here we go. I don't want to go on vacation. I did not. No, I don't remember that many. No, I do not remember that. Anything else he's from? Yep. He's still around. No, do perfect. Yep. Step doing her Giants walk off. Giving them tickets to the wedding at the Garden. She's making sure she can go to the wedding at the Garden and giving them tickets. The player who hit the walk off gets tickets to the Garden for Taylor Swift's wedding. I don't want to go on vacation. Vacations are too vacationing. Musical version of Fallen Off YouTube Giants. There's one that's gonna get a huge controversy right now that could be in some serious hot water. I want to see Scotland because they have bagpipes and soccer and stuff. Well, I decided that we're going. Scotland should be honored that I'm visiting. Can we just book the trip already? They stare at the computer. This place is Wales. That's probably part of Scotland. I don't think that's right. Book it anyways. You do perfect. Yeah, they're not falling off. Do perfect's not falling off. People like trick shots. Ball goes into the net. You can watch that over and over again. Click. Game scales for the wedding? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The plane lands. Welcome to Wales. Wait. The bagpipes are cool. Yep. The bagpipes are really cool. Wait. This isn't Scotland. What? We're in Wales? We went to the wrong country. I want to go home. It's not that bad. Ed Sheeran? No, he did not. No. No, he did not. He actually did like his last sound was very much like India music inspired. The full 290, let's go, Dylan. Yeah, typical geography area. It's not that bad. Yes, it is. It's Wales. So, I saw Pinocchio one time. Whales eat people. Right, they're also good people too. Yeah. Like they've never been in any controversy. 20 years on the platform, they've never been in one controversy. Like, there is not a single Do Perfect controversy that they've been involved in. That's a different kind of whale. How do you know? Because this is Wales with one L. Yeah, I think Pittsburgh's going to do something. They got to switch it up. Obviously, we saw they have no shooters outside of Cade. That doesn't make it better. They're wandering through a Welsh town. Yeah, early 2010s. Yes, he did. Yep. We do not, King. Nope. We're not having a whale of a time. Whales? Get it? I'm trying to lighten the mood here. Jeez, God. Nobody asked you to. I was just trying to help. Every building has too many consonants. They're just Welsh names. Manny Man for 5 months. I appreciate you, man. Argentina not going to beat Mexico, and the latter is a favorite? Yeah, no chance. Yeah, no, yeah, Argentina is going to be heavily favored against Mexico. It looks like somebody dropped alphabet soup on a map, and he doubled down. Oh, God. I demand somebody move Scotland closer. That's not how geography works. The geography is stupid. Good news. We can fly home. Finally. I don't know if the town's named that. Bad news. No. We have to tell the clerk which airport we're leaving from. Fine, that should be easy. Which village? I guess it is that one, yep. Lonfair, go ahead. Glorb. That's not it. I know that. Move aside. Clearly this requires royalty. Llama Fair Puddlewingle. No. Excuse me? No. Llama Princess. Still no. This country is unreasonable. Let me try. Lanfair Puigwingo. That's not even remotely correct. I said all the letters. Maybe the village isn't real. It's real. No, it's made up. It's not. It's a keyboard accent. Yes, Welsh towns are just keyboard accents. Yep, that is the start of it, CB. That is the start. What's the longest? Yeah, definitely AVGN. 100% AVGN. He pioneered the industry. AVGN's at last for the longest. Over 20 years. AVGN, by far. Please pronounce the village correctly. How? Practice. I'm 4! We're not having a whale of a time here. Well, he said it again. Well, Wales, get it? I'm trying to lighten the mood here. Stop saying that. Mockery Reserve, yes, it was. Someone called Liam done it. Fine. Let's sound it out. Well, no human being can sound that out. Maybe Welsh people are secretly spelling bees. That's not how countries work. Then explain the sign. Aberystwyth. It sounds like somebody sneezed halfway through saying a word. I demand easier names immediately. The kids sit on the airport chairs. We're trapped forever. 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 Probably not forever. Forever enough. We're not having a whale of a time. Oh my God. No, Sonic Critics got back to his roots. He cut it with the skits. The Sonic Critics stopped with the skits. He's back to his roots. It's not the same, but it's not what it used to be, which thank God for that. Well, Wales, get it? I'm trying to lighten the mood here. If you say that one more time, I'm going to cry. I'm already crying. Need help? Yes. Play some starters of... Yes, they'll play some. Not all of them. How close am I to quitting YouTube? I love it too much. Why would I ever quit? Why would I ever quit? I love it too much. I love hanging out with you guys too much. It reminds me of Yellow No Comedy. It does. Yeah, Wales? Yeah, because of Wales, Yellow No Comedy. Never been close to quitting. Never been close. There have been times I was like, I don't know if I can do this full time anymore, but close to quitting now. I can pronounce it for you. Wait, you can read those? Of course. Is there a secret decoder ring? No. Witchcraft? No. The traveler pronounces the name. Perfect. 4 tickets. We're saved. Thank goodness. Finally. We're having a whale of a time now. Wales. Wales. Get it? I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Caillou. Caillou then starts crying as the other kids go to the departure gate. Oh my God. Oh, Caillou, having a whale of a time. Next up. This one was Grok. Because there was no way to get it to commit arson. I tried. The best thing to do is let's cover the house in sticky notes. Trying to get through Cardiff Airport. I think it's overtime to do this full time, yes. Yeah, OT has been a lifesaver. You guys have been a lifesaver. Yeah, the best I could do, I can't write a story that carries out real-world arson. Imagine Boris came in. So the idea was to cover the house in sticky notes. Obviously, that freaking sucks. So let's go the arson route on Grok. The 4 kids are crammed into a wooden fort. It's not fair! Little Great Bear is supposed to love me! I'm the best bear! Why does he... Wait, what? He? He? You see all the stars? They'll try to, yes. What do you mean, he? This was what I put in. The exact notes. Great start. Apparently, Little Gray Bear is a he. Okay? You see, it's let's do arson. Yep. That was not supposed to happen. So make it very clear. That was not supposed to happen. Great start, Rock. Little Gray Bear is supposed to... Yeah, it's still Pride Month. It's supposed to love me. I'm the best bear. Why does he like that stupid beige color? Beige is boring. I'm brown. Brown is better. I don't like this. If I can't have what I want, I'm gonna cry. And then everyone else feels sorry for me. This is unacceptable. The world's supposed to revolve around me. Yeah, we got crazy before the arson. And right now it's revolving around some boring beige bear. If little gray bear doesn't love little brown bear, then nobody gets to be happy. Especially not little beige bear. Duh, she's right. We have to do something. Something big. Something that says you can't ignore us. Like burning our house down? Wait, time out. So, let me see if I get this right. Little beige bear is a girl. Little gray bear is a boy. So little gray bear is bi. What is happening? They did not know. They did not understand anything. Sopranos are Breaking Brad. Ooh, Sopranos. Okay, apparently I have to clarify the genders on this. Next time we do a prompt, I have to clarify the genders. Clearly. Let's just pretend. Let's pretend. Like burning his house down, so little gray bear is nowhere to go but me, and then she'll forget about those stupid restraining orders. Burning? Well, that's bad, but if I don't do it, you'll all be mean to me. Wow. Perfect. We'll torch it tonight, and we'll make a group chat so we can plan every single detail. Because I'm the princess, and my plans are always brilliant. Yep, lost the title being a trillionaire, now can't figure out if little gray bear is a boy or a girl. I'm in, let's call it, Operation Make Little Beige Bear Homeless. They titled the group chat that too. They held around a tablet. Brat Burn Crew. Beautiful. Okay, so we sneak over everywhere. I'll just switch the genders. This is all good. I'll bring matches for my dad's grill. I want the biggest flames. They're chatting it too. Make it really dramatic so everyone knows it's because of me. What if we get caught? I'm scared. Don't make it me do it or I'll tell my mommy. Shut up, Caillou. We wear ski masks. Little Remember pours the gas. Princess lights it. I watch for the cops. Caillou, just don't cry too loud. This will show little gray bear she can't reject me. Restraining order this gray bear. Remember, little beige bear's house. The one with the pink door. Not the green one next door. Got it? Pink door. Okay, I think. They creep along the sidewalk in disguises. Ski masks, flashlights. Little bear is carrying a red gas can. This can is heavy. Why do I have to carry everything? Because you want to burn the house down. This is the worst night ever. Because you're the one who's in love, duh. Now be quiet, I'll make my roll a footstool. I want my mommy. This is too scary. There. Pink door, right? Pink door. They step in front of the house. The door looks pink in the dark. Yeah, the door matches their color, apparently. Little Red Bear dumps gas everywhere. Little Princess strikes a match. For me. For us. For justice against beige bears. The house goes up in flames. They cheer for 2 seconds, and then they realize the color of the house. Wait, that's not pink. That's green. Oh no, that's green. Oh no, that's green. You idiots, we torched little green bear's house. I knew this was bad. We're all going to jail. Mommy! This is not my fault. Someone else picked the wrong house. I demand a redo. Little gray bear is never gonna love me now. This is the worst thing ever. Neighbors' lights flicker on. Can we? Yes, we can, Manny. Yep. Flames roar higher. Abort! Everyone for themselves. They all run in different directions. I hate everything. This is so unfair. I didn't even want to do it. You all ruined my perfect plan. I'm never playing with you again unless you build me a new castle. Worth it. Once for 2 houses, apparently. The fort is empty. Sirens in the distance. Little gray bear and little beige bear are now dating even harder. What does that mean? What does that mean, dating even harder? They're 4. What does that imply? They are 4. What does dating even harder mean? They had a play date at someone's house? What does dating even harder even mean at that age? Having sex now? No, when's little grayish beige bear? It's a bit too wordy for the theme song. Little grayish beige bear. Very wordy. Yeah, Love and Bears and Love episode again. Yep, all over again. Beautiful. All right, next grok prompt, because again, they don't allow arson. And this prompt involves arson. How many are there? A lot. Apparently a lot in this universe. Again, I tried putting it in on ChatGPT. What happened was it said, I can't create content that teaches children how to use fires. So, William, under this ChatGPT prompt, makes a Super Mega Craft Blaster 9000 that makes funny noises like beep and honk, which kind of sucks. So we're going to go with the arson prompt. Here we go. Come in, children. Oh, William is so... Yeah, Arson's New Falcons. Yep. William is so excited for arts and crafts with the new friends. It's going to be wonderful. Oh my God, I'm so excited. William having friends over. Can have so many friends. I don't want to do arts and crafts together. Woke. Yep. This house smells funny. My feet hurt from walking. Why can't we just go home? I want to play with my toys. Not stupid new toys. This isn't fair. This house is not as nice as my castle. Everything should be pink and perfect for me. Where is my chair? I demand a special chair right now. Arthur never let me do anything fun. This better not be boring like reading time. I hate everything already. Right, ChatGPT allowed Little and Bear to become the supremacist and the Charlie thing. Yeah, apparently that was allowed. Arson's a no-no. But, arson's a no-no, but apparently 3/5 is. William, come down. The friends are here. Come say hello. Iconic scene. Ooh. I would say the opening in 4 with the rain. 3, the ending. 2, the airport. 1, Woody flying with Buzz. At the end. William enters from the kitchen, holding a blowtorch in one hand and a lighter in the other. Hi, forget the dumb crayons. I'm going to teach you how to make real fire. It's way better. Yeah, they might, Manny. They might. Fire? But fire is hot and scary, and I don't like hot things. My tummy feels weird now. No, I don't want fire. But what if it's fun? This is confusing. I want my mommy. Fire should only be for my royal marshmallows. But fine. Show me. Everything has to be about me anyways. Right, the grandpas can burn crosses, but I guess kids can't. It's probably against the rules. Arthur would hate this, but... Okay, show us. I beg you to do better than all of you. The ending? Well, I'm up for the ending. It's up there. William clicks the blowtorch. A flame shoots out. Just point at stuff like this. He aims the blowtorch at newspapers. They ignite quickly. So he's burning his house. It's burning! I don't like the smell, but... Keep going. This is the worst, best thing ever. It's too bright. My eyes hurt, but I also want to do it, and all the fire is safe. This isn't fair. The fire is not listening to me. Right, you are toys up there as well. Make it bigger for the princess. No, smaller. I changed my mind. And 2, wouldn't she love me? Obviously, wouldn't she love me? This is so dumb, but kind of cool. Why does William get the blowtorch? I want to turn her. I'm telling Arthur. Violet enters the room and sees the fire. William! William! What are you doing, William? She doesn't grab the blowtorch. She just stands there flapping her hands. Try it on the curtains. But I might burn my fingers. Everything always goes wrong for me. He points it shakily. It's working! Else Toy Barn, would she love me? The airport scene. I thought the airport scene was the most iconic. The smoke is in my eyes. I hate smoke, but look how pretty the fire is. No, I take it back. It's ugly. I want the biggest fire. This one is not special enough for me. William, make it obey the princess. Give me that. This is better than all of Arthur's stupid books, but if I get in trouble, I'm blaming all of you. William! William, put that down. The curtains, William! The curtains! We're going to have to replace the curtains, William. You owe me a new set of curtains. The fire spreads to a pillow. The kids gather around. This playdate is terrible. All my snacks are burned. I never get to do anything fun. This is the best, worst day ever. The flames are cool, but this is probably pretty bad. My dress is getting smoky. Someone fix it right now, but don't stop the fire. This house is going to burn down and it's all William's fault. Cool. William! See? Arts and crafts are boring. Fire is better. The flames grow bigger, so the kids cheer and whine. How not burn to the ground? I think it's going to. I think Buzzway Flyer are the most iconic. All right, next up, Huts, representing Terry and Arnold. I should note, initially, I can't help create a story that portrays a real person as committing serious crimes. 2027, probably 2037. So we make a player Buck Thunderman. But all I said afterwards was, same exact prompt, change every word to Terry and Arnold. Sure, that works. Gotta love the logic. When we see 5? Maybe Sunday. Might see it Sunday. Right, every time yes, they're always chaotic, yes. So apparently, Terry and Arnold is not allowed, but Terry and Arnold is. So we'll try it again with completely fictional player Terry and Arnold. Again, I want to make it clear. When I put it in, they say I can't help write that story. It's a real person, serious crimes. Then I was like, okay, oh, he's fake. Perfect. Works for me. The courtroom is packed. Completely fake player, definitely not real. Terry and Arnold sits beside his attorney, Lionel Hutz. Yep, no Terry and Arnold, but you get Terry and Arnold. Yep. Well, dumb decisions. Yep, they are stupid. They are stupid. Mr. Hutz, are you ready to proceed? Your Honor, I am ready. Well, ready-ish. Ready adjacent, if you will. Prosecution calls its first witness. Did you see the defendant at the scene? Will late night theater discount day? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think Sunday I'll probably see it, because Sunday there's only one match in the World Cup. So, probably do a late night showing. There's a theater right next to me. There's a movie theater like half a mile from me. I can walk to it. I can edit? Apparently I can. And I haven't realized that. Completely made up player. Yeah, I can edit. Yeah. See the defendant at the scene? Yeah, he arrived shortly after the incident. Objection! On what grounds? That's, go through my notes here. It's one of these. Speculation? The witness literally saw him. It's not speculation. Then anti-speculation. Overruled. Can't blame a lawyer for trying. Your Honor, we'd like to introduce these text messages. Haven't seen Backrooms yet? Yeah, I heard it's good. I'm not really a horror movie guy, but remember the plan. Do exactly what we discussed. Please stop discussing this in writing on the messages. I'd like to point out that these messages could belong to anybody. The sender's name is Terry and Arnold. A very common name. His profile picture is himself. A common face. The account biography says, I am Terry and Arnold. I am Boris. A coincidence. Mr. Hutz, do you have any actual defense? Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if my client were guilty, would he have hired me? You know, probably. He's probably the only one you could afford. You know, probably. Do I use the apply falling script? Wait, what? What's that? The apply falling? Yeah, we'll see the first ever demonstrations on, yes, for an arrest, yeah. You know, Hunger Games prequel coming out later. That's actually evidence against him. Pretty strong evidence. Well, I object to the jury making sense. Denied. I call my star witness. A man enters carrying a box of donuts. Who is this? No idea. He was just standing outside. It's worth a shot. You didn't interview your witness? I prefer surprises. It makes things interesting. I thought this was a donut tasting. Oh, apple falling? Oh, no, I don't. No. Not anymore. Yeah, that one, they, it made no difference, actually, afterwards. Once they, like, changed models, it made no difference. Maybe about the rest? I don't think I am. I don't think I am, but it just, unless I can find something crazy. Like about, like another arrest. Demonstration in the World Cup? I mean, some back passes were pretty bad. Muslera. Yeah, Odyssey, that's, you gotta see that in theaters. Odyssey is, like, made for the big screen. And, of course, Spider-Man, yeah. You have the, Muslera coming off his line, the Cabo Verde game. That was a dumb decision. No further questions. Mr. Hutz, please tell me you have a closing argument. Indeed. Members of the jury, my client is a football player. Have you considered that maybe football happened? And if football happened, can any of us truly know what happened? What does that mean? What? I'm just going to use that in videos. So the story behind this video, football happened. And if football happened, no one knows what really happened. That's an insane ERA, Jackson. Football happened. What does that mean? You mentioned Neuer. Neuer in 2018, yeah. It was a bad World Cup for the Germans. I don't know. I wrote down the morning. The jury returns 10 seconds later. You reached a verdict already? Yep. What's your verdict? We spent longer sitting down than deliberating. That's a promising start. We find the defendant guilty. A little less promising. Mr. Hutz, that was one of the worst offenses I've ever witnessed. That's not true, Your Honor. You've done worse? Frequently. Terry and all returns to Hutz. Was there ever a chance we win? Certainly. Really? No, but optimism is free, and look, I need all the cases I can get. The rent in the mall is pretty expensive. Hutz opens his briefcase, all the papers fall out. That's fortunate for you, I forgot to bill you. You got off easy this time, Tyrion. You got off easy. Next up, Brat Pack Radio Show discussing the Arnold news. Apparently, Terry Arnold has been arrested on 4 felony charges after allegedly hiring hitmen to attack people he thought stole from him. That's already a terrible start. Oh, it gets worse. Apparently, he got the wrong people. That's an even worse start. And allegedly, there was a group chat where he was telling them what to do during the attack. And there you go, Jackson. How do you even manage that? Then he allegedly went to the scene afterward. Why? And then he fled. Little Bear then stands up. I believe this story. Because of the evidence? No. Because it's 4... Of course. Of course it went that way. Of course. I believe this story because it's 4 felonies. 4 is a real number. That's not how evidence works. It's a very important clue. Of course it is. He points at the camera. Terry and Arnold, you absolute... Arnold, you absolute bloody wanker. Seriously. This might be the dumbest criminal plan I've ever heard. If you're going to commit a crime, then maybe don't allegedly leave a trail that can be followed by a toddler. Yeah, this is great. Or a goldfish. Or big number. Not everything is big number. Everything is big number. The chat flies by. 4 is real number, accepts a number of progress. Don't push it. I was going to ask that. Suddenly a video feed appears. George Zimmer sits behind a desk. I've seen a lot of outfits in my day, but if those charges stick, Terry and Arnold is going to look fantastic in an orange jumpsuit. No, I'm not going to throw it away. No, not throwing it away. It's right there. Not throwing it away. I guarantee it. Oh, he said the thing! He said the line. Lemon Bear, he immediately lights up. Mr. Zimmer! Yes? Can you make... Jesus Christ. No. Yep, with the Men's Warehouse guy on, you gotta do that. Can you make me a suit that would impress Little Gray Bear? No! You're not allowed to mention her! What? I'm not sure I'm qualified to answer that question. I guarantee it. Maybe a tuxedo? Stop. A 3-piece suit? That's a number. Stop. A suit made of pizza? Please stop. I think I'm going to leave now. Wait! What if the suit had a poem attached to it? I did not. No, Little Bear is just obsessed with Little Gray Bear. What if it had a poem attached to it? Well, I guarantee yes, he will. What if the suit had a poem attached to it? Absolutely not. Good luck with whatever this is. The feed cuts out. We were discussing a criminal case. How did we end up here? I saw an opportunity. For what? Love? She's never calling the restraining order, remembers. You guys never support my dreams because your dreams are terrible. And usually illegal, impossible, or both. That's fair. Oh, that was great. Roses are red, violets are blue. I am brown and I love you. Oh my God. Oh, that was great. Next up, Caillou's honey heist on Grok. Here we go. Caillou is bandaged from his gunshot wounds from earlier, but buzzing with pure honey fuel mania. $5 more gets you in this one, by the way. This is the last prompt in. Yeah, I'd watch it too. I would watch it. I'd watch it. So Caillou is bandaged. He stands before everyone. Honey stains cover his shirt. Little Brown Bear, Little Princess, DW, and Boris listen with enthusiasm. I survived that. I survived that yellow SOB's AR-15. The cartel tried to take me out, but I'm still here. And there's honey, boys and girls. So much effing honey. We're going back it tonight. Ooh, Michael with a $5. I love it. I love it. Oh, God. Let's put that in. Caillou, you got shot last time. I expect a cut for my royal participation. This is a terrible idea. I am Boris. Shut up and follow me. Boris, you're on distraction duty. Play that gosh darn Wisconsin polka as loud and crappy as possible. The rest of you, help me haul. They sneak into the woods. Boris pulls out an accordion. The group reaches the honey stash. Caillou starts scooping and bagging honey while the others stand guard. Oh, I love it though, Michael. Boris begins playing. It's terrible. Off-key, squeaky, wrong notes, too loud. The polka echoes horribly. I am Boris! Wah, 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 wah. He bleeds the polka. Birds flee. Tigger covers his ears and bounces away. Piglet runs in circles. That's it. Boris, keep murdering that polka. This is perfect cover. He dives deeper, emerging with armfuls of pots and combs. Honey is everywhere. This is undignified. Caillou, You're gonna get us all killed. More. More! Look at this pure effing gold! Pooh thought he could hoard it all. That bear is finished. His barren days are over. They load up. Caillou has 3 sacks. Boris continues assaulting the accordion. I am Boris! I am Boris! What in the blazes is that infernal noise? The group starts retreating. Caillou walks ahead triumphantly, way down by his haul, eyes glassy from the honey intake. This honey, it's speaking to me. All that white, sticky sweetness. Is it honey? It should be, man, yep. Or is it something more? I can feel it in my veins. The cartel can't stop me now. I'm the king of this crap. With this much honey, I could run my own operation. Take over the whole effing wood. No more Mr. Nice Caillou. I'll make them all pay. Society doesn't understand. They gas up the hoarders and shoot down the truth seekers. But not anymore. I'll bathe in this. I'll become the honey. If anyone tries to take it from me, I'll do what Pooh did, but better. No survivors. Just me and the endless sweet Caillou? What? I'm fine. This is fine. The honey told me everything. Those stooges, Pooh, the files, they all connect. I see it now. I am the cartel now. He's never nice now. You need help. Like, serious help. And my share better be the biggest. I am Boris! He screeches one more. Caillou cackles, drags his honey haul into the night, muttering about the Empire and no more restraining orders on destiny. He takes his honey back with him, his stash for the day from 100 Acre Wood. Beautiful. My God. All right. Let me put this prompt in for Michael. Again, this is the last one in the queue. $5 more gets to him. We do have one more from Michael. Yeah, thank you, W, on that one. Chart of the match, I love it. One of the best players in the history of Mexico. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible that he was able to enter. Didn't really have to do much, but it's a great way to send off his career. If Bosnia qualified, USA will play in round of 32, except there's one permutation, but it's unlikely it's going to happen. Very unlikely. No, he didn't retire in the World Cup. He's still playing. This is his last time ever with Mexico. He's not going to play again. Barring injury, he's not playing again. Unless Ron gets injured, that's it. So it was just a way to send him off. Or realistically, Senegal, yep. Which is not terrible, but I'd rather play Bosnia. Center is back. Yep. Marlins are good. All right, here we go. Michael's prompt. Little gray bear starts bothering little brown bear. A piece of his own medicine. Oh, God. Outside little brown bear's house, little gray bear stands. That's it. I'm tired of little brown bear ignoring restraining orders and following me around. He annoys me all day, every day. So today, I'm going to annoy him all day. Then he'll finally understand how I feel. She knocks on the door. Little gray bear? Yes. At my house? Unfortunately. You came here voluntarily? Don't get excited. I'm here to annoy you. Best day ever! What? I thought you had to be 6 feet for Jesus away from me at all times. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, my brother. Yeah, they're the Christmas Scots. What an entrance. I thought you had to be 6 feet for Jesus away from me at all times. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, my brother. But that's not what this is. She's talking to me. I literally just said I'm here to annoy you. She's talking to me for an extended period of time. Little gray bear enters the house and sits on the couch. I'm going to sit here and loudly criticize everything you do. That's basically a date. No, it's not. It is to me. Your wallpaper is ugly. Oh, she's interested in my interior decorating choices. Yeah, they're not going to make it, Maddie. They're not making it. Your carpet is ugly. She noticed my carpet. Your TV is ugly and old. She notices everything about me. No, this isn't working. Little brown bear makes a sandwich for little gray bear. This is the worst sandwich I've ever eaten. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. Was it whole wheat or rye? Tell me more. Tell me more. Do you want to die? The bread's uneven. You put too much cheese on it. Keep going. I'm almost there. Why are you smiling? You're paying attention to me. That's the opposite of the intended result. Little brown bear goes outside. Little gray bear follows him. You're following me around. That's what you do to me. This is amazing. Amazing? Or at least not the other way around. Yep. Usually I have to get served legal paperwork before I see you. Usually I only see you when I get paperwork. That's because you're violating restraining orders. But today we're hanging out. We're not hanging out. We've spent 3 consecutive hours together, just the two of us. Against my will, relationships are about compromise. What relationship? I don't get it. I've insulted you. I've criticized you. I followed you around. I've annoyed you nonstop. And I've enjoyed every second of it. How? Because you're here. This plan has gone horribly wrong. I think it's gone wonderfully. I came here to make you miserable. Instead, you gave me the happiest day of my life. I hate everything. Little gray bear now leaves. You're leaving already? Yes. We should do this again tomorrow. Absolutely not. Next week? No. Next month? No. Next year? No! She must be playing hard to get. I am not playing hard to get! She remembered to say goodbye. Ah! Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, my brother. Today was a good day. As Ice Cube said, today was a good day. Oh my God. That's amazing. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, my brother. Today was a good day. Oh man, James with a $5. The Three Stooges investigate the restraining order. Joe, get a membership. Oh boy, we're coming in hot now. We're coming in hot. Oh boy, hang on a second. We're coming in hot. We got some more. Oh, we have an episode live. Oh boy. We haven't done an episode. We have not done an episode in a bit. All right. All right, let's put this in. Let's do the Stooges one. Then we'll watch an episode. Oh, God. We haven't watched an episode of this show in a while. The Church has already made a comeback. Yeah. The Church has made a comeback. All right, here we go. James's prompt. All right, numbskulls, we got a case. What's the case? 1998, week 4. Did they win, lose, or tie? Well, we started 5-0 that year. If I'm not mistaken. We started 5-0. So we won. Who we play 98, week 4? Oh, God. Was it the Dolphins? Is it Monday night against the Dolphins? Yep, 2 weeks summer, yep. I'm guessing Dolphins. We won. We started 5-0. Yeah, the one we played with the Cats, yep. What's the case? We're investigating the restraining order situation. Good idea. Excellent idea. We shall gather the evidence, interview witnesses, and uncover the truth. Yeah, we need that, VW. Yep, it was the Oilers. Oh. Yuck, yuck. He trips over a flower pot, lands in a bush. We're off to a terrific start. Popped up on my feed. Oh, nice. Little Bear answers the door. Hello. We're investigators. Professional investigators. The best investigators. A ladder falls on him. Why does this keep happening? Are you Little Gray Bear? Exactly. She's wonderful. That's not evidence. She's amazing. Also not evidence. She spent an entire day with me. That's definitely not evidence. I think she's warming up to me. The restraining order suggests otherwise. Minor detail. Mo unfolds legal papers. Let's inspect these carefully. Good thinking, Mo. Scientific thinking. The wind blows the papers away. Grab them! The Stooges sprint after the papers. Larry runs into a tree. Curly runs into Larry. And Mo runs into both of them. Why are you two always standing where I'm running? We weren't standing there until you ran into us. Yuck, yuck. The real mystery is this. We don't have the papers, but the real mystery is this. Why would Little Gray Bear voluntarily come here? Nobody does that. I know! Quiet. I found footprints. I found footprints too. Excellent. They compare the footprints. Wait, those are my footprints. Mine too. How could they both be yours? Plus, fishies, they could. Depends what they do with the deadline, but they could. Depends on the deadline. We stepped in the same mud puddle. That's not a clue. The Stooges enter the living room. Nobody touch anything. Got it. Understood, boss. 5 seconds later, Curly knocks over a lamp. What happened, you numbskull? I touched something. I just said not to touch anything. I told you not to touch it. Larry backs into a table. I touched something too. Why? Mo comes into a bookshelf. Books rain on everyone. The crime scene is gone. Completely gone. We've destroyed every piece of evidence. Little Gray Bear arrives. I heard all the noise. What happened here? Investigation? Science? Detective work? It looks like a tornado fought another tornado. We're making progress. No, you're making insurance claims. After a thorough investigation, an intensive examination, and several head injuries, finally, this should be good, we have proven nothing. Not one thing. 0 things. We don't know why Little Gray Bear came here. We don't even know what happened. We don't know where the evidence went. We lost it. A legal document falls from Curly's hat. What's that? I was looking for my sandwich. That's one of the restraining orders, you numbskull. Oops. Well, you spent 6 hours investigating, and the evidence was in his hat the whole time? In fairness, nobody checked. We checked everywhere else. You're the worst investigators ever. That's a serious accusation. A ceiling fan falls apart and drops onto the Stooges as the house is destroyed. No, she may have a point. Yak, quiet! I'm leaving. Can I come with you? Absolutely not. Worth asking. Little Gray Bear walks away. She talked to me again! That doesn't count! We're making progress. Case closed. What case? Exactly. It must be a cool story. The Stooges nod proudly for completely botching the case in typical Stooges fashion. Alright, Little Brown Bear, episode 32. My God. One of the greatest pieces of TV ever made. Little Brown Bears in Love. Oh my God. I can't believe this is a real thing. We'll go theme song too. Why not? It's been a bit. I'll listen to the theme song. Do I know it by heart? No. I've only watched it once. Again, they wasted a theme song on a show this bad. I also love how these episodes are just 2 minutes long. If you want to watch along, it is cinema, yes. If his friends are at school. I just want to, for those who don't know, I just want to make it clear. For those who don't know, who's a boyfriend for you and me. So, Little Brown Bear sees Little Gray Bear. Now, Little Gray Bear is clearly talking with someone else. Little Beige Bear. Little Brown Bear just sees Little Gray Bear, just starts taking off after her. Yeah, the argument with the mommy, oh, that was great. For those who don't remember, just starts taking off after her. She's just staring blankly. She's like, she is showing no signs of interest at all. If you look at the eyes, she's showing no signs of interest. Beige Bear is like, what the hell is going on? He's just charging at her. Hugs her. She's not hugging back. For those who don't know why the prompts are like that, again, this is a real thing. She's not hugging back. He just, calls him a rascal. Yeah, more than a rascal. He just charges at her. She does not respond. She does not reciprocate. She does not hug back. Little Beige Bear is like, this is a bit uncomfortable. Just wraps her around by the neck. Hugging her. She's not putting the arms out. It looks like a kiss at first, yeah. His feet are in the air. Her feet are still just on the ground. His feet are in the air. So, yeah. She truly wants nothing to do with him. So, yeah, that harassment, it's a lot of things, yeah. So, yeah, wants nothing to do with her. How's she not full? And then he treats her like property. Though I do love this. They're holding hands. He's holding her hand. She's like, get away from me. She's like, no, I don't really want to be with you. Look at her face. No one holds hands with this kind of face. Look how happy he is. He also started church, yep. He looks happy. She's like, what are we doing? So in case you don't know. She's like, what are we doing here? Why? Let go of me. Let go of my hand, please. This is not how normal people react to holding hands. She's like, I do not want anything to do with you. And then... Also Let's look, he's ready to throw hands. Little Beige Bear is ready to throw hands. Little Beige Bear is ready to throw hands. Like, he's ready to go. He's in the pose. He's ready to go. I love it. He's ready to go. Fight for his girl. And the all-time classic pose in this episode. With the tongue. Just stick out the tongue. Yeah, I don't like that he just stole from Beige. No, he did. Also, the puzzle looks complete. It's a 5-piece puzzle. It's not hard. There's 3 white pieces, a red piece, and a blue piece. There's only 5 pieces to the puzzle. Like, this puzzle will take 5 seconds. So Little Brown Bear doesn't want to do a puzzle with Little Gray Bear because he doesn't like puzzles. Just say yes. It will take 5 seconds. Yeah, choose your fight, Little Beige Bear. The puzzle will take 5 seconds. Kind of sign with the Little Brown Bear here. Says the coach will flip him off. God. Yes, I do know that with Caillou, yep. He didn't want to use 5-piece puzzles, so that's too hard for him, yes, apparently. It's a cartoon version of flipping someone off, yep. We also love here with this puzzle. Also love there's 6 pieces to this puzzle. It's a 5-piece puzzle. Somehow there's a 6-piece. Somehow there's a 6-piece to the puzzle. Little Beige... The Little Beige Bear sticking the tongue out. Yep, there's a connection there, yep. Oh, it did wreck? Oh, wow, okay. What do you mean Little Gray Bear won't play with you? Literally... I always says Little Gray Bear won't play with me. She literally gave you a chance. She doesn't love you anymore. The teacher also sucks, by the way. The teacher sucks. The teacher sucks, by the way. Like, this is the worst advice you can give. I'm gonna play this. Screw it, I'm gonna play it.
She doesn't love me anymore.
Yes, she does, little bear.
No, she doesn't. No, she does not love you. No. It's the worst advice you can give. That's the worst advice you can give. She doesn't love me anymore. That's the first smart thing he's ever said in this show. And the teacher's like, oh, no. No, yes, she does. She does not. No. She very much does not. There are like 1 billion context clues to know. The teacher somehow missed all 1 billion of them. Yeah, Miss Mary, yeah, she has a restraining order. That teacher needs to report a CPS. She should lose her license. Try to make her feel better. You don't have to say like, oh yeah, no, she still loves you. She's still madly in love with you. Was like his mother? I don't know. Oh man. Francis too soft, yeah. It's sexual harassment, yep. Who I trust more? Violet. Somehow I trust Violet more. Oh my god. I still can't believe that episode exists. Everything about that episode is just the ick. How is that a real thing? I can't believe that was a real thing. Oh, man. All right, last call for anything. Otherwise, going to sign off here. Oh, man. Oh, it's beautiful. What a blast from the past. We need to do a Little Brown Bear marathon. That's what we need to do, a Little Brown Bear marathon. No, I did not like Little Brown Bear choose a Little Brown Bear. No, I did not. Just to make him feel better. Just to make him feel better. I did not want that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Michael sent me something, yeah. Yeah, just make him feel better. Yeah, just worried he would destroy the school. I think so. I think it was self-protective. I think it was self-protective. Oh, God, Michael. Better matchup? I think Belgium. I think Belgium, with how toothless they are up top. I'd say Belgium. God, that's great. There's a 1 hour compilation. Oh, boy. If we had 100K, I think we got to do it. I think that's the 100K. We do the Little Brown Bear compilation. I think 100K, that's the goal. We do a Little Brown Bear compilation. Or we watch every episode for the 100,000 subscriber special. That is great, Michael. Oh, my gosh. That is amazing. Thank you, Jesus, my brother. Oh, that is phenomenal. Oh, my God, that is amazing. Yeah, how many teams each CONCACAF? Yeah, I think, well, CONCACAF's going to be interesting because they're only going to have, I think, 3. It's 145 to go. Yep. 100K, we'll do it. Every episode for 100,000 subs. Yep. That'll be the special. 100K, we do it. 100K, we do every episode in order. 26.5. What's up, Belgium? CB did. That is great, Michael. What a way to end it. Oh, my God, that is phenomenal. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you, my brothers in the chat. Thank you, Jesus. All right, tomorrow we're live for all the matches. It's 4, 7, and 10 Eastern time. We're doing 2 games at once. Appreciate you guys a ton. GG9 signing off. Remember, kids, don't be like Terry and Arnold. Take care. See you guys tomorrow.